by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
I said relax, Preserve. It's not Friday. Hang on. Listen, the important thing, guys, is that there's no important thing. I'm not actually sure. I think it'll be fine, though. Did I mention that I kind of I broke the game in Shadows of Doubt, apparently. Enjoy the posture check. They sent my save file to the dev, and he's like, oh, that's weird. How you feeling, Queet? I took a COVID test this morning. I tested negative. So, Thank you, Nitzer. Thank you. I am, in fact, completely unstoppable. I feel like crap for some other reason. Okay. Thought you were going to play 1.0.
I want this straight on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh. Yay! Thanks, Nitzer.
Twitch just gifted 2 subs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they doing... Oh, no. Twitch is paying forward the gift they... Twitch is paying forward the gift they got from Turkey for dinner to the community. I'm going to screenshot that because that's hysterical to me.
Oh boy. Quiet loud stream.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Critan Credibility just subscribed. That's a load of damn months, nearly a whole year. Still not sure how to be quiet, but at that point it's as much my fault as anyone else's. I should know by now it's never gonna happen. Love this community, y'all are awesome.
Crit and Credibility, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 31 months. That's almost a month. Did you know that? It's kind of wild. I don't even know how to process that. What I said about the sub-pop thing. You're on top of that. All right. Panic! The schedule's different! Panic! It's fine. Nobody panic. This is all normal. I just have shit to do tomorrow. I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Phenomenal. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. This will last till the end of September. All right. One day as a worker, Twitch is gonna notice the crap look at your
Smiley
stream and be
cat
like,
face.
cool.
Nominal Joe. Smiley cat face. Just. Cat. Subscribed. Cat. At. Cat. Tier 2. Smiley cat face. Happy thirsty dirty 30.
Thirsty, dirty, 30, furdy, hurdy, murdy, furry. That's exactly what you said, Donald. Thanks for resubscribing at Tier 2 on a 30-month streak. Query, does the adulting tomorrow have to do with the poor ranger? Answer.
Level 4. Happy Thursday, everyone, and happy alpaca day.
I'll pack at these nuts.
Also, Queen Yuri mouth is pretty.
I stand by my own statement. Turkey, thank you for the 222 bits. Nominal, thank you for also your mouth is purdy. I dare you not stream on my birthday tomorrow. Liz, I'm sorry. Don't worry, don't worry. Somebody somewhere is gonna stream. I was thinking I needed some sound to work to. You're welcome. I can't do it myself, that's weird. Did someone say birthday?
Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh, chat. And that's it for ads.
It's your day before your birthday day. Which according to Wolf is a totally real holiday and he makes me celebrate it every year. Equals.
Yeah, he's like, me too? Yeah. Yeah. He's not dull, he wants to support.
Scratched out the shipping label. Queen is finally learning.
I don't need to be here. I could come back later. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nominal. You're correct. I am learning a little bit. Nights here, thank you for the 100 bits. The day before your birthday day, otherwise known as.
I want this strut on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Oh boy.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Twitch just gifted 1 subscription.
Thanks, Twitch. And Dice, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh, I don't want to. I absolutely. Am I gonna? I didn't even say it. I got just blown away by it. Akaisha, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the community, and Twitch for 2 bonus subs to the community. Oh, he high as fuck. Twitch announced itself. For the end of September, Twitch is adding bonus gift subs on top of gift subs. I think 5 adds like 1, and then there's possibilities.
At Wix, we know that when a partnerversary's got your name on it, your subs are valuable. You want to be lurking, not watching ads. That's why people give subs in their thousands every day. Just order by phone, online, or in store before 6 PM, and we'll deliver the subs to your favourite streamer. From the small gifts, right up to the big bulky stuff. super fast delivery. It's got our name on it. Mmm, wigs.
Does it?
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. What the fuck? It gifted 10 subs for 5 subs? Start the show. Wait, the show's already started. Okay, good. Welcome in, everybody. It is Thursday. I haven't said that since the Queetathon. It's pretty cool. Thank you very much, Twitch, for 10 gifted subs, because Turkey gifted 5 subs. And Dice, thanks for 5 subs, and Twitch giving 1 sub. Oh my god. Quick fade in from already being on. Let's go. Did someone gift a 50 and it didn't show? Oh, fuck. Did it? You got me nervous now. I'm looking. Turkey, can you make that a command over a pinned comment? I don't want it to... It's in the way. I totally looked and couldn't see the hype train. There we go. You live on Thursday. Live on Thursday throws me off. I'm always alive on Thursday. Obviously. Aren't you? I'll pin your command. Thanks, Larkshade. Well, this is a thing today. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be so much. So this is day 1 of Queetathon 2.0. God help me, no. No. I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. It's dumb and silly. Then I can't really move it. I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow. I feel like Twitch might be stacking the scales.
Smiley cat face, George Velo, smiley cat face, just, cat, subscribed, cat, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face, happy father. Wait, what day is it? Anyway, here's to a month.
Oh wow, those 3 guys are right there. Turkvello, thanks for resubscribing a tier 2 on a 31-month streak. Happy month. Indeed. Somebody learned their learning. That's pretty good. Happy fur. It said happy fur. I was like, happy father? Oh. Oh god, I hope that's not the thing. Wolfie just having the greatest time. I filled that box up with catnip. And I think he's eating it all. And now you're high as balls. Oh, you're coming up here? Come on. Oh, unless... Oh, you're too high for this. Oh. Hi, Yeti. Oh boy, you are not. Oh, wait, there we go. Come on. You got this. I think I just be inside the box. Oh. Yeti, move. Move, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be good. No.
Level 8.
Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Brother, what's wrong with you?
Melon just subscribed at tier 3.
Mel, thanks for resubscribing at tier 3. I coughed in the middle of that. For 21 months. Yes, made it in time. Exactly, Mel. You've always been a day early for the stream, and I've always started it very surreptitiously on Thursdays, but you've caught me this one time, so hell yeah. Very excited for you. That's subtle level 8. Yep. I've recorded those up to like an absurd height, and they tap out at some point, and I think they're just like, I think I get increasingly more skeptical, like, level 9, level 10, level 12, and so on and so forth. It gets ridiculous. I get 19, I think I'm just screaming, which is appropriate. Also, you attached a trailer to the back of the truck. That's nice of you. Mel, thanks for subscribing at tier 3. Seriously. And all of you for a massive completed level 7 hype train that's still going. Apparently, Twitch also has decided that today and the next couple of days is a good time to attach bonus subs to any gift subs over 5 at once, which appears to be either 1, 2, or so far 10 that we've seen so far. As Turkey gifted 5 subs a minute ago, and it gifted 10 subs, which is fucking insanity. Yep, I'm streaming today because I have plans I have to do tomorrow, which are... How do I... What can I convey in this regard? I have appointments. Basically. Adulting. Yep, you should do the one that's level wide. Oh, that's everything after 27. Hi, buddy. Yep, now you're high as balls and you just want to hang out. Hang on, we're going to put you in the box.
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken dreams.
I sang sexily. Ah, the old bikini wax. Yes, that's what it is.
Twitch just gifted 1 subscription.
Twitch just taking all the Oh, okay. Beautiful. Thanks, Turkey. Wait, who did that? Oh, that was probably a tier 2 sub. Good. No, yeah, we're really going places.
Level 9.
Ah!
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken dreams.
I sang sexily. The Twitch just added, they added a gift sub and a bonus gift sub to Jilliker's gift. And now there's an okay. So there's an anvil, just for clarity, and a tree, and a wagon. Oh, if it stops for too long, it's going to respawn. Oh, no, there we go. How is it going? How the hell is it going faster? There's 2 trees. Oh. Subs are taking a beating today, as is my entire body. Good Lord. So I took a COVID test earlier today, and it came up not positive. So that's pretty good. I think I just have something else going on, like just some sort of vague con crud or another. So basically, this is how I'm driving today and chugging along is I'm still moving. It just feels like there's a lot. Oh boy, happy Thursday, quiet in chat. Thanks so much. So proud of you, quiet, clap, 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 clap. The work flu? Maybe. That's because it's a Ford. You can adjust the speed. So if there's a new subscriber, I've actually not told anyone about this, but if there's a new subscriber, I'm pretty sure I have it set to if a new sub happens, like a person, not like a gift sub or anything. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting real close to those trees. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, and we're fine forever. What? Who was worried? If a new sub shows up, it does something special. Remember when I said mine is mild? That was premature. What? buddy. Whoa. If I harass him enough, he does walk away eventually. Wolfie has high eyeballs. Oh, wow, that's it? Oh, all these stickers are going to go off at once, by the way, chat. Just a heads up. They're going to be loud, they're going to be annoying, and your speakers are going to explode. But I'm doing finger guns down here, so I think it'll be okay. Yeah, right, there we go. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Well, don't leave us hanging. Seriously, though, it's going to be loud as fuck. It's why my channel is misappropriately named. Oh, God, okay. Just... And there it goes. Wait. Hold on. Don't relax yet. Don't relax. Don't relax. I'm scared. Those are still up there for quite a while. I like the frogs holding hands. Yeah. Oh. Hey, we go one wave. Thank you very much, everybody. That's a sticker party. And good Lord, y'all. We survived. We're fine. Everything's good. There was no question whatsoever of our survival. Wolfie's going to be very high up in his camera thing. I have to figure out the cameras too, because the USB ports for them seem to just not give a crap that they're attached at all, which is not my favorite thing. But I'll work on that for the dog and cat cams, because every time I look at them wrong, they just disconnect. God damn, level 9, just instantly. That's fucking insanity. Haven't gotten off that easy in a while. I know. Let's go back to game. The GOM. Holy shit. Poor truck. Okay. You get... Haven't gotten off that easy in a while. That's what she said. Hello, friend. I hope you got some sleeps. I did. Here and there. Oh. Good lordy. Oh, hang on, I have to edit this. And this. And this. Hold on just a tick. Need to tweak stuff for the gameplay, as it's been I haven't played Satisfactory since before I went to TwitchCon, and I fucked around with it a little bit and broke everything and decided I hated it, so I tore it all down. And now I just need to figure out what to do now. Panther, thank you as always for the Toothless Dance Party. What a jam. Holy crap. I think, if you guys are okay with it, one entire fuck machine, please. It's well said. If you guys are fine with it, how did you get to level 3 already? Did you find your stapler when you tore it all down? No, well, that's fine. I believe you have my stapler. Anywho. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I was told I could listen to my stapler at a reasonable volume. I met the squirrels, and they were married. Back from a work call, but 2 trees and an anvil would be a killer band name. Right. And thanks for hitting that level 3 Tangia party. Has it been too soon since last stream for it to reset? It might be a 24-hour thing, honestly. I'm not sure. That's nonsense. Welcome back to Satisfactory, the other 1.0. So, okay, funny story. As you all know, I broke... When I played Shadows of Doubt 1.0 yesterday, I broke it. How did I break it, you say? There were no more murders. At all. None. I slept for like 3 weeks in that game, and there's supposed to be a murder like every day. So I contacted the folks in the Shadow of Doubt Discord and said, hey, I think I solved all crime forever. Could you help me? And they asked for my save files, and I sent them over to them, and they sent them to the developer. And the developer themselves said... Let's see if I can find it, actually. Developer said... There's something wrong as there's no current case open, which means I don't think it triggered when the next thing happened. And it said that might have something to do with there being a kidnapper and their victim that had been killed, but then nothing happened after that. So, long and short is Contingency Plan, who was kidnapped by some dastardly interloper, the city couldn't go on without them. Everyone was so upset by Contingency Plan dying that everyone decided that no crime forever was going to happen. So we soft-locked crime. Yes, I soft-locked crime. You're all welcome. See, now crime-free, you mean? You won. More or less. I could still take, like, little jobs, like, of just harassing people. But the actual murders, like, the core point of the game, or, like, kidnappings and stuff, was not going to pop up anymore, they said. If you could solve crime, but you had to kill one person... Oh, no. So, it might in part also have been the fact that we put a bloodhound tracker on a next intended murderer, which confused them because they were like, did they get stuck in their house maybe? And they're like waiting to kill up, but they like can't get off their couch or whatever. And I was like, no, they went outside, they went shopping, they went to the supermarket, they went to their work. It was crazy. Hey, stickers. We had a sticker party on like the first sticker. Isn't that wild? But yeah, so I broke Shadows of Doubt yesterday, and it was fantastic. I tried on my save later on that evening, like, okay, is this seriously fucking broken? I slept for like another week and rearranged everything and was like, I guess it's fucked. Did a small update to the panel this morning. I didn't look at anything. You talking the dashboard or the panel on, like, right here with, like, the heart where people can hover over it? Breaking out the TTS into its own tab. Oh, sick. That's awesome. I was running around with a camera in my safe taking pictures of people at random and apparently caught a crime or something in progress because I took a picture of a guy who immediately started trying to off me in a high-velocity pellet way that didn't get auto-modded. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people don't like when you just take their pictures randomly. I know there's more to do with the mechanics of the cameras in that game, but I don't know how to use them. And every time I do it, they're just like, you didn't quite do it. You didn't quite do it. You didn't quite do it. Hopefully the TTS will remain as cursed as possible. But that was Shadows of Doubt. I'm super jazzed by that. I might jump back into that. But today, as I'm feeling a little... I'm at like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I took a COVID test, which I was worried about. And, oh, right, cool. I don't have COVID. I have some other con crud of some sort that just makes me feel kind of crappy. Just like all over body aches and stuff. So it might be like a minor flu, but I had a flu shot as well. So I think I just have to chalk it up to con crud. But on the plus side, anybody who came in direct contact with me and not the folks in my friend group, you're probably fine. Except for Zerp, who appears to be in terrible shape. How you doing, buddy? You probably broke it by throwing all that money in the ocean. I only threw like 8K in the ocean. You can get a lot more money than that. Look, creature. What's the game plan for today? So I broke everything. And I decided that my cool, like, sort of stackable things here, I didn't like them anymore. Because I've unlocked a few things. Namely, concrete. And also, I've just had a lot of free time over the last, like, day or so to fine-tune and tweak my newest rendition of a building platform. This is a smelting chamber. And I kind of want to try and build these things, but I don't know if I want particularly to have them go, like, to the moon, as it were. And I've been tweaking this, like, all morning. Because I just sort of was like, I'm done. But I can do this, as it turns out. And I can do this, because anything bigger than that, and it gets real mad. Ooh. There we go. And then I can grab you. And you. And now I have a ladder going up the side that's very nicely indented. There we go. There we go. That will lead up to this floor that's built in, so I don't have to build a ladder in. So my thought is to make blueprints today, and also probably to reestablish and clean up and tear down all the shit over here, because it's just kind of an eyesore. And then from that point, I think I want to establish, like, I want to put together something cool. And notions are, at least for me right now, is a spaghetti, not a spaghetti, a sushi belt. And possibly, if I get real advanced, a highway system. Looking at the building, because everything comes out of them in 1 or 2 conveyors, you could easily make a platform bridge network for all the conveyors to where you need the crap delivered. Just a thought. I was kind of thinking of like a bus maybe, because given that my stuff will go in here and come out here on this one, for example, like this will do 270 iron and spit out 270 iron ingots, just rapid fire. Oh, it needs power still too. I was just fucking with this right up until stream started, because I was kind of fried a little bit. Also, thank you very much again for the hype train at the very beginning. I'm gonna take a mulligan, if it's okay, on the beans, because I did 12 spicy beans yesterday, and I still have fear. How about a skittish instead? That's just a spaghetti factory. I'm excited to watch Queet make a pretty base while I make my base more of a mess, since I've just finished the last milestones and have new toys to play with and make. I was thinking I was gonna make something pretty, yeah. That was my I think that was my notion for today of let's make it kinda not hot garbage. Can we do that? I think we can do that. We're gonna try that. It might work. Who knows? Let's get... Oh, I need the little power guys. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna put you in the ceiling. There we go. Okay. Can I put you like... No, because you'll be outside of the thing at that rate. We're gonna put you here and here. And then here and here. I'm just gonna make this so it's very easy to connect together two of these things, that they're adjacent to each other. But mine isn't efficient. Neither's mine. You think I'm hot? Thanks. Oh, we've always thought that, Garbage Day. Listen, we're all hot garbage. But you make it look good. So I attach you to you. So now I could attach... Ooh, easy, easy, easy. I don't know what that was. Oh, that was the autosave. God, I hate that so much. And we'll attach you to you, so you're all nice and connectified. And there's a sagging line there, but I don't care. Like, it looks pretty goddamn pretty for anything I've ever made. 2, 3. So these all can be connected to something else once. So that's power down there. Now we just have to power everything above them, which will be going to the one ladder on this side that I've built in. You know, I should probably make that ladder on all sides, shouldn't I? Yeah, you're right. Just so I don't have to wander around being like, where did I put this? Where did I put that? I don't know. Oh, no. So I've just put you right here. Take you and you and you, Bableet, and then take you, press H to nudge it over one. Boom. And then you, H, nudge over one, and you, H, nudge over one. And because it's concrete, it doesn't look terrible, honestly. Nudge over one. There we go. Ladder. Making this accessible on all four sides, I think, is... Given how much I use ladders for just all my random nonsense, this seems like just a good idea to put on a blueprint beforehand. That's brilliant. Thanks, Captain. Hey, Captain Oblivious and Captain Skaboom and Hot Garbage Day. Ignore previously built things until I can't keep up with production of new things. Spaghetti and buses, legit. My ladder. So H. 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 There we go. And grab you. These are little 1 meter walls attached to a concrete foundation, just for reference. So you're like wondering how I'm moving a tiny piece of it. It's just a 1 meter wall. Oh God, I have to build so much shit, and I'll have to build it, and I have to build it in a way that doesn't irritate me. That's the real challenge. Like, I'm the end boss, practically. Of, oh, I hate it. Well, time to start over. Oh, I hate it. Time to start over. Oh, I hate it. Let's rebuild everything again from scratch. I need, like, so, but with the framework idea I have of, like, sushi belting, I have lots of notions that I might be able to get away with that I haven't tried before. Okay, those good on all four sides. And I don't know quite if they'll connect to each other, but it's possible if they'll connect to each other up. Oh, I gotta actually string power to these fuckers. There, guys. Okay, we're gonna go you. I string you like in a straight line. Okay, and you, and you, and you. How was everybody's day since yesterday, by the way? Because, you know, it's been so long since we've seen each other. A Thursday stream. Hey, Visitable. Yep. I got stuff I can't avoid to do tomorrow, so I'm going to do a stream today, because I can't possibly stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Appointments and adulting and all that bullshit, you know. Everybody knows how it be. There we go. Okay. So all you guys are set to iron ingots, which is fine and superfluous. Sorry about having to adult. Yep. Almost have my phase 4 ready. I'm late game here, and now I'm super considering sushi belting for transport because some belts are moving like 5 things a minute, so I can put more stuff in there and program split at the end. Exactly. A sushi belt, if I can get one of those established or started, or at least like the framework. Like, I'll be happy, frankly, if I could get, say, if I could get just like a ugly brutalist framework put together. My dog woke me up at 5 a.m. to go outside, went back to sleep, and did not wake up again until 10:30. It's pretty good. What is a sushi belt? Everyone in chat is wrong. Oh, God. Okay, let me see if I will try to describe a sushi belt. And I'm not going to try to build one because that will take like an hour. But the basic concept is with all of your belts, a lot of the time you have one thing on your belt. Like that belt has that one item that goes from point A to point B. You can split it You can merge it, you can fuck around with it, but the end result is that that belt from its source only has that one item on it the whole way. Now, if you go... Now, when you get into later tiers of stuff, like this is perfectly acceptable right here for all your basic needs. You're also going to be producing stuff so fast that the stuff on this belt is just going to get clogged if you try to do like a full sushi belt with everything. But with more advanced components like stators, like motors, bigger stuff that you're only able to produce like a little of at a time, what you can do is put all of that on one circular belt that goes around kind of like a sushi platter at a sushi restaurant, where people will look and be like, oh, I would like this sushi and maybe this sushi. And you can string things to that belt to utilize those resources using basically way, way, way less complexity than a typical keep every belt separate rig. What I've seen of it does make sense, and I'm definitely going to fuck it up at least a few times, but the added benefit of a sushi belt, which is my hope that this will work, is that it will also allow me to... It will also adjust more... It doesn't care about my efficiency. It will adapt to whatever I do to it. So if I fill it up with one thing too much, I can just pull things off of it, and it will adjust. In the previous save, I had separate belts for everything. It takes up a lot of space. It's so easy to have multiple belts in this game, just like the stackable conveyor things instead. Oh, the stackable conveyor. Yeah, I mean, I have the stackable conveyors, of course. Except right there where I didn't touch them. But I have like a whole shitload of them over there, which are out of range, so I can't show off how good I am with them. But for raw resources, it's kind of a trade-off. Some of the raw resources are better to transport by themselves. Others are better as ingots, for example. Like the crystals, I think, are one of the examples of something that would be best transported as a crystal, because the stuff it turns into is massively... Oh, that's Samor. That's not crystals. Oh, Caterium ingots, for example, is what I probably should have transported here as... Oof. The conversion is 3 Caterium ore equals 1 Caterium ingot. So that would be less stuff on the belt, and then I could produce the wire, which is extremely way more 1 to 5 over here at the very end. I'm learning like all kinds of little like keep your production local, move as little as possible, all that great stuff. My current belt tower is 11 belts high between 2 of my bases. Oh yeah. I have any making sushi belts is laying booby traps for future you. I'm sure. They're super popular in Factorio when you can have smart splitters that split one item type off of a sushi belt. You mean like these? Say if I wanted to split something off the belt, like, I don't know, steel beams. The smart splitter is what makes a sushi belt possible in this game, by my understanding and comprehension. And I'm very excited to see what it does. For the moment, though, I still have to get this situated. We're going to save you as 10 smelters, V2. Okay. And you take not very much resources to put together. Okay. Now we're going to take this layout, and we're going to break it and turn it into constructors, assemblers, and foundries, respectively. That's going to take a little bit, but given if I can keep to this same basic shape, if I can make a blueprint for each one of those 4 different, like, building machines, that's going to save me so much fucking hassle later on. Time to ruin my free time and sushi all the things. I've never made it that far in the tiers. Whoa, now, hold the phone! That's the smart splitter. Oh, wait till you see the programmable splitter. That's where it just gets out of control. And I love it so much. But enough dilly-dallying. Let's see here. I'm going to take all you guys down. So I've saved this blueprint. So I can take this blueprint V2, and I can slap it down wherever, even though I'm missing the concrete for it, apparently. Perfect. Okay, so that one's all situated. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more concrete to play around. They also, I believe, moved the smart programmable splitters a little early on the unlocks to encourage their use. Let me take a look at the MAM and see where I found them at. They were under Caterium, I think? Yeah. So I could feasibly, if I get enough of Lizard Doggo cooperation, I could probably crank out these programmable splitters eventually. But they were... Where was it? Programmable? Yeah, these guys. They needed advanced metal, reinforced iron plates, and AI limiters, and not very many of either. And basically, once you got Caterium, you're able to unlock that. So, hey guys, where'd you go? Hi, hello, hello. You have quick wire on you. I've given up, and wherever they land, I'm just gonna... That's their home. I'm just trying to find all of them and then take stuff off of them. But there's 4 of these fuckers in here, and several have vanished into probably the... They're not at least not they're not in the biomass burner again. Oh, there's one. How are you? You've got 14 aluminalium. Where's the other 2? Where'd you go? Are you up here? Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Hi, Barkshade. Well, you live there now. At least you're secure. Concrete. So I moved everything again just because I was kind of wanting to use this valley down behind me as sort of the actual, like, focal point. I'm gonna need more concrete. But also I have to tear all that shit down first. But let me build things first in the blueprint maker, and then we can immediately destroy all of it without really thinking about it. I'm waiting for a Lizard Doggo to bring you uranium. Newsflash, this game is still incredible. In goddamn deed it is. Let's see. Okay, we've got this saved. So, let's take the smelters out. And you. And y'all. Filter. Filtering lets... I love the filtering tool. I hadn't used it very much, but if I press to do that and press G, it will now filter to just conveyor belt Mark IIIs, so I can wiggle it all over the place and not erase all my shit. Except what I want to erase. Okay, now I have an empty configuration. There's like a whole bunch of shit underneath it, but we don't need to worry about that right now. It's still got the four ladders on either side. Let's see. Constructors. Okay, so we can fit... I want to say 4 of these guys. So we're going to do a splitter. Regular old splitter. So we go here? Maybe. Where's the center? We'll work with it here. Okay, so that's centered there. Gonna have to work within the bounds of the conveyors themselves because they're a little... The constructors themselves, because they're a little chonkier than the smelters are. Oh, it's gonna be a little ugly getting stuff out of there. Say I wanted to keep like a consistency with all of these. You bastard. Save the empty version? Oh, I'll re-empty it here in a minute, and I didn't have any of the like... This stuff's still all down here just hanging out. How would I orient... I'd love to have 8 constructors just because that's probably going to be able to handle the most situations. I could probably go with 6 and have more room to play with, though, I suppose. Mostly I want them functional and able to adapt to my nonsense. They got me too. I just checked a power pole in disbelief. Crimes, indeed. Oh, it got all of you? Oh. Crimes have been committed. Okay, how much can a constructor do? If I did iron plates... No. I don't think that's a sticker. I do have multiple grids. At least I think I do, because this is my current grid exchange, because I haven't planned anything for shit. Okay, stuff's still moving. The fuck was that? Oh god, I don't have it labeled anywhere too, so it's gonna be like, well, I don't know what's wrong. It wasn't me this time. It showed the fuse thing. I probably have multiple grids. If the most likely option is that something broke at the steel factory, maybe? So if these things stop moving along this cart and just disappear, then the steel factory went down, which is still running off in the corner, way off in the corner. Oh, wait. What about this guy? Has this been running? It would be this guy. Oh, this thing ran out of fuel. Does that mean... Wait, does that mean something being used here? You actually attached to something? You are attached to something. But is that... Okay, so that line goes to the biomass. And that line goes to this guy. And this guy's attached to fucking nothing. Well, that's baffling. But I think it basically means my biomass burner line shut down. Which is not a problem at all. Does the sticker fire twice? Once a bit later? No, it was this line here. Hold on. I'll show you. So if I grab like this guy right here, I'm pretty sure this was the culprit. That turns all this back on, which would then in turn turn these all back on. I guess is it using the power even when nothing's happening? Apparently. Green on the top 2 floors? The top 2 floors are all biomass burners. And they are... Is it... Is it actually burning the fuel? Oh, it's just doing it at really, 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 really slowly. Got it. Okay. Well, that's not a problem then. But it's not attached to anything. Do I have to, like, physically turn them all off? Always produce power even when nothing's sucking the power from it because it's literally burning something. But just nerds glasses. Okay, so if I... So that's still just... Fuck it, I don't care about that. That's fine. That one can burn for all I care at this particular moment. I want to make... I want to go back to my actual thing I was doing, which was constructors. Before I got so rudely interrupted by such particulars as not having enough advanced iron plates. Yep. Have on me. Oh, I got an idea. I also learned that apparently you can dismantle an entire blueprint at once, so that'll probably get me all the things I need. Yep. Well, except for the reinforced iron plates, which was what I actually wanted. Let's get you all in there. Red! 3 wolves. Well, how are you doing, Red? Welcome to a weird day where I'm on a weird time. It's kind of nuts. Oh, there we go. There's 100, and then there's 100, and then where's those rotors? There's some rotors, and then here's some screws, and good, and some more AI limiters. How has your day been, Red? It's weird to say, but happy Thursday, Queet, right? A little bizarre. Well, thank you guys for the hype. Oh, never mind. They did a hype train level 9 because apparently Twitch is doing a gift sub nonsense. Which I will not show you my notion yet because I'd like to get something accomplished today. Maybe occasionally. You know, just like, I was just, you know, see how it feels. Okay, so if we want this to stay... I need to give it more room on the top. So let's work with that. So we grab our entry point. Hey, come here. Come here. There. Okay. Now you're gonna go that way. And we're gonna line you up with this first splitter. Multiverse
Did you know that
Nomad.
with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Multiverse Nomad just subscribed.
Multiverse Nomad, thank you for resubscribing with your Prime for 7 months. Getting out of bed is an accomplishment. You're already ahead today. I'm basically killing it. Yep. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Okay, so we have to line you up with your little friend down there. And then reverse you. And I missed it entirely. Wow. It was right in front of me. And I did it not quite correctly. I want to get it behind the ladder. So... H. Also, maybe I should have it facing the right way. Okay. There. And then... there. So now... I'm taking the belting and I'm going to put it under the ground a little bit, which is partially for efficiency and partially for aesthetics, and partially so I could stack these things and then not have 10,000 belts to have to fly over. So say we do 3 constructor lines on this bad boy. We're going to do one in the center. Is this the center? Yeah, this is the center. I don't know if that's too close or not. So if I build a splitter here. Is it gonna know what to to do with that. No, it's too close. Okay. But also I'm trying to get rap done so I can work on a world building project instead of work. Oh, I'm a dummy. Hold up. Okay. So what I can do is, instead of that, I can put a constructor here. Here-ish a little bit. Okay, so that's not quite clipping. Game-related comment. Is it just me or is the grid snapping slightly weird now? Not as far as I could tell. I thought he was just a person controlled by the Kraken hair. Let's not start rumors. Since when did I have free agency? Come on now. Hold on. Let's go. So if I start here, then do this, it's out of range. Crap. But if I pull you... H. Can I go, like... That's still climbable. Hold on. It's very close. Might be too close. Damn. Okay, that's pretty close. That's pushing it. But now we can attach it. Okay. And this guy... Oh, I'm the dumbest boy in the world. Oh. The truth hurts when you hear it from yourself. It was off.
Ads are starting.
We'll be right back. Oh, God. Okay, so I have to be just... Oh, Moonlight. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I usually stream on a different day entirely, so this is weird for all of us. But I think if you're brave like the rest of us, we'll all be okay. Okay, so say you're there. And you're pointing that way. And then I take you here. And then I take you... Nope. You here. And it's centered. And because there's not arrows, like that arrow means that there's an available connection in, and there's a connection out. And because there's no arrows in the other spots, it means they are connected. So this will then work. With 4 of them. Okay. Who's the prettiest boy in the world? Oh, that is true, Nuke Sniper. Yet he is indeed the prettiest boy in the world. I love when I do it too fast. There. That was easy. And connected, and connected, and connected, and connected, and connected, And flashlight connected. And connected. And connected. Connected. All connected. That's connected in the front. Okay. So, these guys all go and are going to get whatever thrown into them. Which I'm going to then shoot directly underneath here. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. Hope you enjoyed your journey. And you have many brave stories to tell. Like about hair products. Or whatever the ads are. Alright. Now we've got the output sorted. Thanks for getting me into this game. Welcome, Dire Ice. What a huge time sink, and I'm loving it. You are indeed welcome twice. I've had my fair share of those kinds of days, so I sympathize. You got this love. Such a pain, but thankfully we were almost to the weekend. It's been a day. Chat, you ever have a day? This is a dumb question, because of course you have. You ever had a day where you're pretty sure if you light enough fires, it's going to sort out all your problems? Because goddamn, does it feel like that some days. Whoop. Oh, well, that's hideous. I love it. Ha! Are we back to the stapler? Don't worry about it. They'll just sort of blend together and into a haze. Oh, I was playing before stream. I was like, don't call me out. Okay, these bad boys are all interconnected. As long as there's no arrows that are like, hey, where do I go? Then we're in good shape. And we want them to output to this one. So we're going to take you and make sure you're in straight mode. And oh, okay, we need them all to go to one more merger, which we're gonna put up one level. We're gonna put that merger here in the middle. And then you are going to attach where I say you attach. Ah, it would help if I made it into a merger and not a splitter, I guess. Okay, there's hideous, and then there's whatever that's trying to be. Let's see if I can just clean it up just a little bit. Let's go like right there, and then there. Yeah. Oh no. Al Newman, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Much appreciated. That's very nice of you. Moonlight, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I need to hydrate because I'm a little sick-faced. But I'm going to rally, goddammit. Let's see. So, this thing, I think, is completely connected properly. The problem is I'm not going to know until we plug it in and it breaks. But that's okay, because it's probably going to break. But that's okay, because we'll just fix it again. But that's 8 conveyors, all intertwined together, and with power, with an input and output, that seems like it's all set. So we're going to save you as 8 constructors version 2. Okay. Now, we clear it off again. Next up is assemblers. And I think we can go based off of... Assemblers is a special case because it has 2 inputs. So we need to adapt with that. But assemblers and foundries are going to have the same sort of look, as they're going to have 2 inputs and 1 output. So we might be able to fudge something together using both of them at the same time. So if I make a slightly different entry port, like if I just double this bad boy up, for example, into 2 entry ports, I'm wondering if I could get away with it relatively seamlessly. Because hopefully we're going to end with forward progress today versus my usual nonsense of bullshit. Did you get tested, Queet? I did. I am negative for COVID-19, according to these little at-home test kits that I took. So, yay. So I probably have some other random... It occurs to me, yeah, it completely forgot. I completely forgot for a minute that there are, in fact, other diseases other than COVID you can get at conventions. Like whatever anybody has on them. I mean, there's so much more. Sending you healing vibes. Thank you. I will heal immediately and instantly because I am basically unstoppable forever. Okay. So assemblers are bigger sons of bitches. They're going to take up a lot more room, but that might simplify matters pretty readily, as if I can only fit like 3, then I only need to make room for 3, which will make life pretty simple on this side. So we're going to go, let's put one in the center. I want to say like, hold on, let's see how much clearance I have on this side. That can probably... Oh, we can do pretty close, actually. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's the back side. That's going to be the output. Thorlar! How's it going, buddy? Thorlar was playing Satisfactory earlier today, and I was absolutely amazed at the way they played the game, because they took... Okay, hang on. I went up, doing well playing Satisfactory at the moment too. Yeah. Wait, no more Dead Signal? I think Thorlar beat Dead Signal on the hardest difficulty, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, so we're gonna take you, and you look terrible like that. So we're just gonna go scoosh you over 1. There. Now it looks slightly less terrible, but still kind of dumb. But I don't care. There we go. So, hey, isn't it Thorlar's day? Sad I missed it, but congrats. Oh. We're gonna take all this stuff. Oh, I was talking about how Thorlar plays. Thorlar plays the game in a way that I find wonderful and unique, because Thorlar looks at stuff when they play this game and they're like, I don't need that. Or, I'll look at that later. I don't think I need it right this second. And it's amazing because it's things like vertical lifts. So Thorlar's playing, unintentionally Thorlar, you're playing kind of like how people used to play the game before these guys existed, where they would stack conveyor belts like really up in the air to just ridiculous heights wherever they could fit them. And it was amazing. Like, people had to make their own switchback, like, vertical lifts out of conveyor belts, like going just in like a big spiral upwards. Those look useful. They're okay. I'm not going to tell you how to play any of this at all. I'm not going to tell you where to get any of this stuff. But I think if you just look through like all of the stuff you have currently in your repertoire, you'll figure it out. You seem like a smart cephalopod. I think you got this. And then there's this asshole. Well, it looks like we're not going to have enough leeway this way. Because okay, I can't even connect it to the one over here at all. So let's nudge the assemblers over one. You still make spirals with trains. Well, yeah, but like, that's because you can't really do a vertical train lift. That's called a rocket. I'm pretty sure. One more. But currently what I'm doing, Thorlar, is I'm using the blueprint assembler to drive myself a little insane. As I'm using it to basically craft little pre-done segments that I can then use everywhere and not have to rebuild over and over again. Because that can get kind of taxing. Okay, how about this distance? So I go like, yeah! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Vertical train lift would be an elevator, or a lock, or a rocket. Okay, that guy's pretty close. If I do a splitter, that's gonna be too much. What about a merger? Oh. Crap. Okay. Did I just put it right back in the same spot? Maybe. All right, hold on. So we're just gonna take one of you. And we're gonna put you even with the other ones. And then we're just gonna nudge you one and back. Which is gonna make this a little more convoluted, but I think that's just gonna be housekeeping. So then I can take you. Splitter. Oh, that also probably would help if these were facing the right way. They're going up into the input. They're not coming the right direction. So if I take you and I go reverse, now it's outputting. Versus trying to go back up through that little tube up there. So now we try a splitter. And I see that's going to be a problem. Oh? Ah! Curse you! Curse you! Oh, I'm so close. This is all just to make it look vaguely acceptable, because I clip a lot in my builds, but I don't want everybody to know. I'm just trying to do it just acceptably enough that like actual streamers would be like, you. Well, okay. You're an output. Thank you. I love making train spirals. I have never made a train spiral. I've made train tracks, and I think I made one train ever because I didn't understand it. And that was my entire experience with it. And I do think I have some regrets about that. Also never forgiving my dad. Different topic, sorry. Let's go on to... Never reach trains while I get too overwhelmed. I think this is going to help me get less overwhelmed. Wait, what? Huh? What are you guys talking about? Okay. If I was doing this the normal way, this would be easy. I think I have another way that maybe this could work. If I take you... Because this guy's too close. So, trying to get these two guys to talk to each other at this distance, like the little, like, vacuum sucky part's going to be too close. So what if... Last time I played, I made it to one train as well, but that was before blueprints. Oh. What if I turn these the other way? Ooh, wait. And then turn you this way. All right, now before you freak out, hear me out. We take you and get you to go in there. Okay, you can freak out now if you really want to. Okay, right here. No, because that's going to clip like a son of a bitch.
Sorry. Cannot hear you out. I'm too busy freaking out.
I'm freaking out, man! Splitter. Input. Oh, damn it. Okay, I can't force it from that one direction. Ah. I think I'm onto something, though, where I can take these guys and have one side be concerned with putting things in there, and the other side concerned with taking stuff out again. I think it's just a matter of, like, how messily I want to do it. Which I can get pretty messy with, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I do play around with some of the options I have available to me here. Let's make sure all the things are attached so I get a consistent idea of what I'm doing. So you're going to face that way. You are going to face this way. You are going to face that way. You are going to face that way. And don't worry about this in the back right now. That's a solvable problem. We're just gonna need a lot of these guys. So I'm gonna take you. Or will I? Hold on. Let's take you right here. Ooh. There's 3 of them. Get a block. We're going to put a splitter here. I'm going to take you there. You there. You vaguely in there somewhere. Oh, are you too close? Oh, you're also a smart splitter. That's probably pointless. 6. Okay. Splitter. From the top. Goes in there. Goes in there. Goes in there. Goes in there. Okay. You. Same idea in reverse. But enough slack that it can work. You. There. You. There. You. There. You. There. Done. Hey, Siren, how's it going? I just mostly finished a train line to bring oil to my power plant. All these constructions still make my brain spin, but I've been playing around with the blueprints. Totally not complex at all. The end result is there's nothing up here. So it looks nice. Then there's what's called a conveyor level in most Satisfactory areas, where you basically have this giant horrible clusterfuck, and
I need
it's
to
great.
pause here and thank you for your
Hey!
tier 2 subscription.
Obsidian!
Not gonna lie, I'm feline
Feline,
very
very
fortunate
fortunate
to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Well, hello, howdy.
Smiley cat face, obsidian blue, smiley
Smiley
cat
cat
face, just, cat, subscribed, cat, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face, quiet streaming on a Thursday? What's the world coming to? Also, how was TwitchCon? Hope it was amazing. Also queen on don don de 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 queen on don don da.
Front looks great. The back is a mess of wire. Off work, doing a lot of pain and a bruised rib. Otherwise, I'm good. How are you? Feeling better? I felt like crap yesterday. I feel a fair bit better today. I took a COVID test. I'm not positive for COVID, so I just got your everyday run-of-the-mill con crud by the looks of things. So I could be way worse. But bruised rib. Oh, having been a LARPer for much of my life, I know exactly what that's like, and I hate it. Because when you get a bruised rib, your whole body just decides, you know what, I don't think I'm going to do anything. And I don't think you're going to do anything either. Because if you do, I'm going to start screaming. That sucks, though. But yeah, TwitchCon was a fucking fairy tale. I met a whole slew of amazing people. I touched base with all of my good friends who I haven't seen in like a year and a half. I way overdid it on networking. I met some amazing networks that I'm currently talking and chatting with. I kind of embarrassed the Fractal lady who ghosted me on an email initially and then got back to me like this morning going like, hey, yeah, you. Sorry I didn't get back to your email at TwitchCon. It was kind of a mess. I'm indeed immobile watching from bed. I remember specifically, Siren, that I got a rib injury of some sort, like right in the front, from somebody not having a very safe weapon that they used in like my LARPy combatness. Remove that. There. Now it's just totally nothing's there. It just started going. Actually, that's completely unnecessary. I went to an event. I got injured. Very like just enough to be like really annoying, but not like a grievous injury. And naturally, the very next week, I had another event to go to. So with a still bruised rib, I went to a second event. And it had an all-day fighting event to it, which I then proceeded to get stabbed in the ribs like 4 more times. On the plus side, I won the event, so... King LARPer, thank you. Yep. I had a lot of fun with it. Okay. Assemblers version 2 is attached to power. The power is attached to the power grid I've got underneath here. The belts are all connected to one another. There's no recipe really necessary. It's not the most efficient use of space at all, but I don't know if I could... I'm not actually sure if, like, assemblers would be able to fit on a 4x4 with any kind of leeway. Like, I'd be, like, hanging off the end on both sides, probably. Because it's almost... Yeah, it's like two foundations long all by itself. Ouch, man. That makes me hurt just thinking about it. You're a trooper. I definitely didn't fight again for a couple of weeks after that. Also travel and just all kinds of stuff. He lost a glass slipper at the ball. Damn it. Shut up. We're going to go to bed, but timing didn't work. Wanted to confirm that I am indeed half your height. Obsidian, I am very, very, very tiny and small. So you're definitely half my height. I hate to be the one to break this terrible news to you. May one day your family forgive you. I said entirely unnecessarily. M tardigrade. Hell yes. 3 assemblers. 1 more to make, and then I can turn on this nonsense I've made for you guys, which should look a little familiar. Take you right here. Now, we got all y'all. We just take you out. Can I just super fucking lazily slap in a bunch of foundries right on top of this space? Ooh. Yes, I can. We'll check that shit out. Look at that. That's that one. We're not going to worry about that one. So they were just off by just a little bit. Can I adjust these or just... Oh, shit. Okay, I need to adjust the other side. Wait. Fuck. Okay, so their exits are a problem. Are they just one too close together? So we take you. Oh, fuck, they are. Wait. Wait. Oh, I think laziness might win the day. Pull it back and to the side. H. Okay. Can't go any further that way. Is it even with the other one? It looks like it. Come on. If I lift up this belt, it's gonna fuck up this whole works here. Oh, wait, maybe... Merger. Too close. How about we just get a little too fucking silly with it? Oh! Thomas has never seen such bullshit before. You little bastard! Fine, fine. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Megs. Oh, God. I have Gatorade, too. Is it Friday? Yes, Megs, it is Friday. You've missed a lot of appointments. But on the plus side, it's actually 1992. So you're early for a lot more appointments. I think this thing would go in if it was just pointed that direction. Probably not. Let's take you. That's one thing I don't like about the game, actually, is that they sort of, like this, it's very, very temperamental on the placement of these specific objects. Like, the vertical belts are incredibly useful, but boy, do they like to do whatever the hell they're gonna do. Whoop. Okay, so let's just shimmy this over here. Let's not make it super complicated. I'm overthinking it. I was just hoping to be super, 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 super lazy, but maybe I just dreamed too big. This one has to connect all the way down there to the bottom, too. So if we take you... and put you, like... we'll use the space I have available over here. So we'll put you even with that. And there. Take a merger and slap you right on top there. Ooh. Oh, you little bastard. Are you mad because that this is in the way? You are, aren't you? Okay. So hard to get good health these days. So there. There. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. So, you. There. There. Off by one. Always off by one. So we need to line it up with this one down there, and then go over one. So there. Boy, this looks so much more efficient, doesn't it? I agree. Don't worry about the little hoopla we're having right now. This is a hoopla that we're not going to have to do again for a while, at the very least. Merger. Whoop. Merger. Bam. All right. Goes down there, falls through here, goes through here, leads to output. Bam. Done. That is 3 foundries. It just took a little bit more figuring out brain. Boundaries. Whoops. They have different icons. Save. Load. Wait. Wait. There we go. Save. Load. Change icon to assemblers. Save. Load. Constructors. Constructors. Save. Now I have 4 different blueprints to work with. And they look delightful, and they will, in theory, stack together. So we're going to do a test just in this area. Let's just take this whole thing here. We're just going to make it into a little test bed. Oop. All right. So this is a 4x4 structure I'm making. What I can do now, hopefully, is go to my blueprints. Once I remember how to put them up. There we go. And I can make 10 smelters. You see in the ladders? Oh, okay, that scared the shit out of me. The ladder was sideways. Okay. Bam. 10 smelters. Now, 8 constructors. Which I now have to nudge very, very carefully. Which I have to relay down because it's facing the wrong way. There. Easy. And in theory now, my options have expanded, even though I'm out of the materials I need. Missing cables, missing nothing else, actually. I'm wondering if I could... I think I can stack them side by side if I just have more flooring. Let me get more cables and see if that's a testable hypothesis. Boy, I hope I'm not out of cables. I'm not. So can I just stack... Oh. Is there like a... Oh. I just need it to be the same vertical height. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Helter Skelter Smelter Delter. Now we do one more insane thing, which I love so much, and thank God somebody told me I can do this. I can set it to blueprint delete mode. You just had the weirdest day of your life. Hot diggity damn. That'll do. Okay, we've got the blueprints. We've got everything we need. Now comes the big process of moving everything I've already made out of the way. Which means getting rid of all this shit. And figuring out at what height I want to sort of set everything up. And where I want to direct my more valuable resources. I was just sort of scattershotting these things everywhere. Just because of efficiency's sake. But I kind of like this valley. So I think my new plot is going to be completely to negate this valley. Not use it. And build around it on the surrounding cliff sides. Which will allow me to spread out the space more and possibly use this whole valley area as something of like a main sushi belt arrangement. So I just need to get myself situated. There is stuff here. And here. Okay. I need iron, like a shitload of iron production. So we have now 3 iron. So I could do 30 iron smelters then. Just back to back to back to back. And we'll face it over this way. It's in the ground. Okay, we need a level a level enough surface that it doesn't look like complete garbage. And I don't mind if it's spread out a little bit. That's just fine. H. All right, how do we look? I do like the notion of it just being sort of integrated into the terrain versus floating above it. Or being like a whole huge mess of stuff all over the place. Well, okay, it's going to be a mess of stuff all over the place, but I'd like it to look not like that. And we'll offset that. That's fine. That's all fine. It's far enough away from this. If I decide to use this, that's far enough away. Okay. It's facing the right way. Ooh, okay. And we're going to build 3 of these. Right on top of each other. As my main sort of iron ingot refinery. Because I have at least 3 pure nodes around. Facing the right way, facing the right way, facing the right way. Good news, my pharmacy got a shipment of Paxlovid today, and a friend is fetching it for me. Hell yes! Garbage. That's where I'm a Viking. Ooh, easy. H to nudge. And I believe we are facing the correct direction. Bam! Okay, next steps. Oh, it's over here. We're attaching the power cables together so that the entire thing is wired up. Whoop. Where is it? Oh, 1 higher. 2 higher. Oh, no, it's right there. That's it. It's all connected. We need to... I believe these are all set to iron ingots already. Okay. Now we need... Uh-oh. It's a long way. Now we connect the... Now we grab the iron. And possibly the power. Hypothetically. You. Come here. Thank you, Flange. They were out earlier. I was worried because tomorrow would be iffy if it's early enough to help. Oh, Lord. All right. Now, because we already have it... Oh, this is going to fuck my inventory real bad. As we have 1,000 iron ore just chilling in there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Idea. Give me you. Let's turn you that way. Turn you that way. Turn you that way. You that way. You straight out. You straight out. You there. You there. Oh my goodness. There. And finally, slightly in the ground there. Don't care. Move this cable out of the way. Oh, blueprint disabled. Okay. You. I'll put you right over this, off to one side. Just so I know it's connected. You. There. You. There. You. There. Now, what I'm gonna do next may surprise you. I'm gonna grab organization, industrial storage. Does this still work? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. And there, we're gonna put you up. Yeah. Up there. And
Darling, are you feeling mad? Yeah. Are you feeling kind of sad too? Yeah. You're.
ooh, skibbity inventory slots. Indeed. Valid aim location. Oh, are you mad because there's not a belt attached? Yeah. Splitter. 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 Industrial storage. Some will say it's inefficient. Storage. Indie storage. There we go. Okay. Hit. Ha! Okie dokie. And are you liking the full release? Amazing, Mac. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And now, all of that I'm putting directly into the system on these 3 belts that hopefully are dividing up equally. So close. Oh, I see. Skadoosh. Stack up. Stacked up and good to go. Okay. So these should be going into all of these machines. But I think it's because they lack power right this second. No power. So no power means they're not going to pull stuff in. Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair. Also, that looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. You got it. Look, a real dinosaur. I think it's an ultrasaur. Thank you, Rizzo. Doing good. I know I've been enjoying it. Just barely scratched the surface of it, though. Same. I've played 900 hours of this game, and I'm in similar straits. Like, it's just amazing. Okay, now, those have all got their shit sorted. Let's just plug them in. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to try and keep doing my circuit of nonsense over here, where I'm going to try and attach as many, get as many of these as close as I can, so I have some notion of where all the stuff is going to. Wire's too long. Thankfully, I think I'll be able to do away with some of these eventually. Whoops. Help. Who cares? Wrong kind. And attach. And now that entire structure hopefully turns on. Uh-oh. You know, I don't think something's right here. They're powered. They have the blueprint they need. Where are you not connecting? You're going in there. Oh. Oh my god. That's the one. Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I think that one was the one that was the problem. And they're all going to turn all of that into ingots. Really, really, really fast. Okay. Now we have to find somewhere for the ingots to go, and we have to get rid of all this shit in the middle. The ingots, I assume we can just take to a we could build a converter or constructors nearby, or we could do like a decent line of them. Let's go! It's worse than crack. I complained about Skibbity, then Queet says skadoosh and realized my futility. Skadoosh. As long as it's not a brontosaurus. If only there were working models that are successful in the developed world that we could copy. What, like? Insurance? Oh. I know I've been enjoying it. Insurance should cover in full from day one, not make me spend $6K to get the treatments I need. Oh, fuck. Currently arguing with my pharmacy about the cost of my refill. It's been 30 days, so insurance should be covering it. I'm not about to pay until that's been confirmed. Entire healthcare system is dumb as fuck. Healthcare is not a luxury. Oh, fuck me. 6K, fuck. That is goddamn highway robbery. It's not even highway robbery, that's just fucking robbery. Let's make some more of these guys. We'll use them as sort of temporary construction holding platforms. That sucks really hard, Red. That's a lot to have to handle. Okay. Disassemble. About half my inventory. We'll put all the ore in there. We can process into ingots. We'll put everything else in there. Ore and ingots. It has to be within the year, then it starts over. I have experienced the deductible dance, and that's kind of bullshit. That's awful. Skibbity-doo-dah, skibbity-ay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I think you've caused actual damage there to Garbage Day, I want to say. And Juliet on fire as a bonus. Yep. What I want to try to do is not leave... Oh, shit. Those guys hanging in the air. These little crates appear at seemingly a random level based on if you have enough room in your inventory for all the stuff you just picked up. And about half the time, it's completely inaccessible and very annoying. I think one of these is just going to have ingots in it. There you go, Chief. We took all the ingots out of here. Nope, this is... Oh, okay. Plates. Ingots. Ingots. Plates. Ooh, come here. Ingots. Yep, that one's totally full of ingots. Perfect. There we go. Need to put a word on the ban list. Oh, skibbity doodah. Nope, that's too funny. I'm afraid that one stays unbanned. I ask for your forgiveness because It stays. It's too good. Oh, that's a lot of screws. And how's my inventory? Hey, look at that. We're grabbing all the crap that I have over here and stuffing it over here. I need to make another one of these bad boys. But I think before I do that, I kind of want to make like another series of blueprints to transport all of these things, as otherwise I'm going to end up doing this shit again. And then going, and that's okay, but I'd prefer not. How about skibidonkulous? Skibidonkulous. My school didn't teach me about any other functional countries, so therefore they don't exist. I wonder where all these wonderful functional non-USA people came from then. I think it's a government conspiracy. You mean to put in a word on the ban list? Nope. Last thing I'll say on it, but then I'll drop it because it's depressing. Stop making more grants we have to apply to for help. Just make healthcare fucking affordable. Okay, I'm done. Red, give me it. Not red. Chat. Just generally. Give me a 6 in chat if you've ever had a really shitty situation that your healthcare system did not make any better for you.
Sweet.
Warsheepxl just subscribed. Well, this happened for the 29th time.
Thank you, Warsheep. You are not alone, Red. We've all had an experience where we needed help, and our insurance was we'll pay for some of this, but you'll pay for some of this. But there's going to be a lot of hassle and a lot of paperwork. You're going to have to apply for several things, but you might get the money you need. An irritating toss-up of whether it was worth the fucking effort and stress, I think. Sorry, Red, I have really good insurance, but it still failed me. I live in the UK. I'm very lucky that my healthcare is free. My monthly meds would be £90 a month otherwise. Fuck. Like, I'm not even 100% on the conversion there. I just know that's still a fuckload. Oh my god, I need more storage containers. Oh good, ads are starting. And ads are starting. In this economy? Store all. I'm grabbing everything that's down here except for the miners, because I'm gonna need to set up as many of them as possible. Oh my god, there's like, oh no, how many of these do I actually have? Oh, good. Okay, I have a lot more than I thought I had. Oh dear. Oh, I just picked this up. So this is a pure iron node. Doing 120. Oh my god, I haven't even overclocked these. Pure. I didn't need to do that. This is overclocked to 271.2. That's 3 pure nodes right there. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Four overclocked. 5 pure iron nodes overclocked. So we're going to need some more overclocking. That is immediately apparent. I need to get those down from whatever the hell they're doing up there. Luckily, I just tore down a ladder, so I have the resources to build a ladder. Whoop. It sounds so terrible to deal with on top of the health issue, my heart goes out. I heard grants, though. That sounds good. Warsheep, good morning. How are you doing? My wife has Turner's syndrome. So, a billion sixes. I don't actually know what that is. You might have to share or divest that. My big worry about moving in with Adam, I have to have health insurance. Seriously. I know there's instances where, like... There are very real instances where people have had to get divorced after, like, 25 years because otherwise they'll get saddled with their loved one's debt. And shit like that is just unethical as fuck. Oh. Oh. This is suddenly very nice up here. And you? Oh, God. Okay. Where were these all going? Are these... So these 3 lines are going that way?
That's it for ads.
Okay, all of them are going this way. They're going to wrap up around this way. True, but unethical for whom? Humans. I say humans. If I bring the energy down, what are you working on, Queet? Not a problem at all, Red. I'm not gonna... If somebody's having a shit day, I'm not going to say, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's keep it light here. Wow. Whoa, whoa. You're having a terrible day? Well, not in my Christian chat server. So long as you're not being... Okay. There's a hard difference between... I can address this. Between, say an individual comes in and is talking about a lot of traumatic shit really fast. Typically known as a trauma dump. It's generally a behavior you'll see in newer chatters before they read the room properly and say, oh, this isn't okay in every instance. Versus one of the established community members, a Veep even, saying, hey, I'm having an absolutely awful time with healthcare and stuff. Sorry to bring it down. That's not a trauma dump by my consideration by any means. And ignoring it or saying that, or like discounting it in the name of positivity is honestly one of my pet peeves, because that's called toxic positivity, whereby you ignore a bad thing happening because it makes you feel bad, but it's still happening. So toxic positivity would be, in extreme cases, toxic positivity would be like one of my shit on my chest. That's okay. In a consenting group, that would not be the case. But if someone shits on your chest, you can at least be like, well, at least I'm warm now. That would be an example of toxic positivity. Thank you, Flange, for that. That's a thing? Oh, yeah. Think of it like, I don't want to feel bad about this bad thing happening. I'd prefer we not talk about it because it makes me uncomfortable. I'm not going to do anything to solve that thing. And that situation is going to just stick around, like a lot of bad situations we can all probably think of. But I just don't want to talk about it because it makes me personally not thrilled, and I just want to spread positivity, you know, man? Toxic positivity would be that right there, where you're like, oh, we're not going to talk about it because it makes them uncomfortable. I'll just deal with this horrible problem. A bit like conflict aversion. Thank you, Nudamu. I was trying to also remember conflict aversion, but thank you. But people are allowed to have boundaries on what they want to be exposed to. Also accurate. Within the bounds of, say, like a chat, I'll say that I am always the ultimate arbiter of what is okay to talk about in this channel, and y'all are the ultimate arbiters at all times of what you want to listen to on this channel. So it's definitely like a big give and take, but I think in this instance, I'm pretty in the clear to say that what Red was talking about is Perfectly fine. Thank you, Red. Riz. Thank you, Riz. Blanche, thank you for the 5, 6, 7 bits. And Riz, thank you for the 80 bits. So moist suddenly. And... Ugh. Oh, RimWorld. Thank you very much. So yeah, if you're having an off day, at no point do I want you to feel like you can't talk about it. Because we all have had so many days. And not talking about that's not what a community's for. So don't feel bad at all, Red, is my entire point there. I get to play the RimWorld because you won't see me again. Yep. TwitchCon was the first time I've experienced what it's like to be in a chair, and boy howdy do we play lip service to accessibility. Oh, one of the yeah, you had the motorized, like what are they called? Like a hover round or something like that? It's basically you have the cart so you can move around more easily. Scooter. I think I named like a specific brand. I was like, oh yeah, the hover round. It's good for everyone. Or whatever the hell the commercial was. I think it was just a grandmother just like being like, haha, I can move again. Fuck you, kids. A buggy. Chat's important. Oh. At the same time. Every time. How? Are you in the same room? This has happened like 7 times. Shouting hover round into the Grand Canyon. Hover round, round, round. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they did do that. Okay, you come up. Oh, and you started a hype train, I see. Supercharge the battery and electric motors so you can go 75 miles an hour like GTA. Thank you, Shoki. Thank you, Shoki. And you started a hype train. Okay. The musical for the hover round, it was so like weird. Like here's a jingle for a mobility scooter, but let's make it a fucking jam. You guys have started a hype train on me. That's perfect. I will say that Twitch has done some very strange stuff for the last couple days of September, where for 5 gifted subs or more, Twitch is adding random bonus subs.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the crowd, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
Like that. Turkey, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for a bonus sub and a bonus sub. Which is setting off my 2 sub alerts. God damn.
Twitch just gifted 2 subs. Like this jingle?
Like that jingle. Thank you, Liz. It showed up in complete reverse on my end. That was nonsense. That song slaps. I wonder if you know. No, what am I saying? You know.
Level 6.
I heard it's quiet anniversary, and I've got something important to tell you.
3. Holy shit. Yep.
Hey. Have you heard of Imagine Dragons' new album?
No, Ninu. What's their album called?
Imagine Dragon these walls across your face. Okay, bye.
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Is that my 3 gift sub alert too?
Twitch just gifted 3 subs.
Okay, thanks, bye. I'll do the Liz story when these peeps are done. Oh, God, what happened with Liz? Liz comes flying to the convention center under Rascal Mock Jeebus. A blur goes flying past everyone at the convention, and the other end of the building still at Lightspeed goes Liz with swag and... Whoa! Whoa. Nothing happened, I made it up. Debug. It's so confusing reading my feed. Debug, thank you for 20 gifted community subs. This alert is from Visage, where we went insane for like, I think we traveled at least like a mile and a half down this horrible vision because we just didn't pick up the 3rd alcohol case. Citra was in there. Yeah. There. And
I am Debug just gifted 20 subs.
Hey, Bloody Vampire 666 here.
oh no.
Thanks for those gift subs. It was pretty gothic of you. You might not be a prep after all. Oh crap, is that Amy Lee?
Hurts every time. It never gets easier.
Choo choo.
We're talking about this. Do you and Shaq consider it trauma dumping if you're talking about something directly related to the current discussion and your life experience happens to contain what other people would consider traumatic? It varies. It's very case by case. I'd say if someone has actual direct experience with it, I think they're okay to talk about it, unless someone else in chat very explicitly says, hey, this is making me uncomfortable, at which point then I'll play the arbiter in that instance. But that's only happened a couple of times. And I think the system's working on that at least. But that would be my take on it would be
Level 10.
Gregory, it is I, Freddy Fazbear. Your community has gifted us with subscriptions. I shall now honor their generosity with my most intimate celebration. Behold.
Level 11.
fucking heathens. Jizz.
Celebration complete.
Raffidian just gifted 25 subs. This alert is 82 seconds long.
Hey, Bloody Vampire 666 here. Thanks for those gift subs. It was pretty gothic of you. You might not be a prep after all.
Not
Oh,
again.
crap, is
Come
that Amy
on. And now I'm uncomfortable. Panther, did you expect jizz at the end there? Panther's into what Panther's into. Raffinan, thanks for 25 gifted subs. You absolute lunatic. Thank you very much. Horn. So. Play the... Oh, God, McKiss government fist bit. You play it, Flange. I'm looking inside him. It's case by case, and from what I've seen, the rest of chat's been understanding. How am I having two discussions like this at the same time? Debugger, again, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Twitch, thanks for 3, 9, 2, 6, and 6 gift subs. Holy shit. You trauma bastards. I know Turkey, I don't know, does anybody know what the RNG is on it? Because Turkey did like a 5 gift sub thing, and then Twitch gifted 10. And it was absolute bonkers. Panther, thank you very much for the 250 bits just to kick it over into... Oh my god, you guys completed a level 10 already. Good god. I have no idea what, if they're... Actually, no, there's no way they would... No, because then someone would... There's no way Twitch publishes that, because then someone somewhere is going to be like, okay, calculating my odds. If I do 322 tier 5 gifted subs, the odds of a 100 gifted sub popping up is 1 in 14... 25, 3, 2, 6, 3, 3, 3, 1. I always expect jizz at the end. It's a good life philosophy. Thank you for the pupper. And the hydrate. Thank you, Cynical. I'm still sick. Oh, God. Thank you so much, guys. 2 conversations at once is an ADHD superpower, and yes, you'll be exhausted later because of it. I don't think you know my life at all. It's entirely true. It's one of the things I try to be wary of someone with a very atypical life experience, but who is pretty okay. In some chats, trauma dumping is making others do your emotional labor, and in others, it's telling people things exist in the world they didn't want to know existed. Very, very clear. Very true. The consideration is the important part, I think, Wolffinder. And you seem to have that on lockdown. Why does Amy Lee insist on sitting in the middle of the road all the time? You don't tell her. Are you trying to tell her how to bring her to life? Is it safe yet? Yes, probably. Y'all just knocked out just a casual level 10 hype train. God damn. It's kind of a goal. That's, yeah. Chapgird. Creed, when you were a wee lad, were there... Oh, God. When you were a wee lad, were there any bad habits that you had? And if so, have you gotten rid of those habits? And how did you do so? Or have you never been able to shake the habit? That's a good question. Oh, easy.
I love the ADHD superpower where you bounce back and forth between 10 topics at once and then an NT person comes in and is horribly lost. I love the towers.
Are you? Neurotypical. That's what How?
Tell me, how do you do this?
Exactly at the same fucking time.
He was a nun once. But he got better and ditched the habit.
That was pretty good. Good lord, y'all. Thank you very much. Flange and Rizzo, they have to be sitting next to each other. Couples who've grown together stick together. You're actually sitting next to each other. That's really wholesome, and I'm very proud of both of you. That you're sitting together in the name of suffering. Never change. Love finds a way. Hold on, I got an idea. What if we do this horrible thing? I love you. I love you too. Let's do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is all a disaster mess, but we've got to... Okay, we're just gonna get it up to over here. We need to get 2 more... Oh, this is empty. Fuck this thing. Hold on. And you. And bam. Do. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You. Oh. Oh. That's clippy AF, but I kind of don't care for the purposes that we need to actually get production running again, to have any prayer of getting to the next phase. Like, I've been stuck at complete phase 2. Oh my god, I'm still in phase 2. Forever. Or you wandered too far off the question. Oh, thank you. So, bad habit that I had when I was a wee lad is pretty fucking easy for me. And that was starting smoking cigarettes when I was like 16. Which was a bad call. Because when you're 16, you are invincible. You know better. You know what's best. No one's going to tell you what to do, so damn the consequences. And when you're acting out because your parents are having a divorce and trying to find ways to identify who you are going to be as a person, you make some pretty poor decisions sometimes. One of those was, smoking doesn't seem that bad. 16-year-old me. Woo! What a genius. Also, I mean, it probably didn't help that with the aggressive targeting of young kids with the tobacco ads and campaigns and so forth, which was very clearly intentional. Anybody who says otherwise has the paycheck. And I got into smoking 16. I started on like Camel Lights or some nonsense. No, I started on Dejarin Blacks, which is a type of clove cigarette that is super ultra extra bad for you. People say stuff like, you can hear crystals in your lungs and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, that sounds perfect. Let's start with that. And eventually that actually became a little bit too much, and I decided maybe not to do that one anymore. But boy, did it take a minute. There's the front. A human make mistakes? The hell you say? I remember cigarette vending machines. What do you mean? We totally knew everything during puberty. Oh yeah, no. When I was 16, I knew everything there was to know about everything, and then like 3 more, and I don't have enough steel beams. Like, no problem. I knew everything. I was the biggest knower of things. I knew, you know what? I'd say that I knew all the things. One might even call me a know-it-all. That's how much all I knew. Hold your applause, please. Marlboro Menthol Light 100s because they were minty. The minty part. So, and 100% this is true. At least from my perspective, and my perspective is ironclad and absolutely never flawed. The fact that they had flavored cigarettes is probably how they got most of their smokers today. As a regular cigarette, a teenager looks at it and goes, huh, gross. But a flavored or menthol cigarette, or, you know, Tutti Frutti, or whatever the fuck they have, those are all just peachy keen because your dumbass is like, oh, it's bad for you. But my brain thinks it's minty. And your brain has never led you astray before, that you can tell, because you're an idiot. And based off that, you're like, oh, okay, well, these are minty, and they kind of make me feel, like, less stressed out, and, you know, like, life will be okay and stuff, and I don't need to, like, and I also feel like kind of a badass because of the nicotine high. And then cut to... Oof. 14 years later. Quiet. Oh, hi. Thank you, Sync Online. Or SynCon Line. I don't know which one it is. How the heck do people get past the fact that it's smoke coming out of your body? Because, J.S. Chapker, it looks cool. And the rule of cool to a teenager is ironclad. You can't fuck with it. If a teenager thinks something looks cool, they'll probably do it. Because self-esteem is at an all-time low when you're a teenager. Your body's doing all sorts of weird shit. You suddenly have an overwhelming sense of shame for anything and everything you do. Like, it's really quite aggressive. And anything that makes you feel like you kind of have your shit together, honestly, turns into just an amazing thing for a lot of people. Because feeling like you have your shit together, that is not something that everybody feels all the time. And especially with teenagers where you're like, I definitely don't have my shit together, and like, I'm starting to talk like this, and I have braces. And will you go out with me? I'm gonna speak to your manager, is happening to your voice. And let me tell you, there's hair growing in places you were not ready for. God help you if you were born with a vagina, because that shit scares the fuck out of me. Regardless of the shit I went through. Whoa! There's blood coming out. Like, just fucking wow. All that shit. And you can have something that makes you feel kind of more relaxed and less completely freaked the fuck out for a while, and also maybe is actually a social icebreaker with other people. Like, hey, you want to smoke? I made several friends like that. A walking hard-on, that too. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. That would be great. I don't know, I mainly don't think about it. People, lots of bad stuff to themselves and separate the bad from the perceived fun. Exactly. You can do all manner of dumb shit with your body. And people generally are not going to consider the consequences of that, especially if they're a teenager. Because a teenager, almost by definition, isn't really a forward thinker. Like, it's very immediate. Like, every day is intense. So when it comes to making poor life decisions, like getting into smoking, at the time, it doesn't seem like as poor a decision as it would for someone who actually has experienced, like, life. So, 14 years later, it went from being a cool thing I did to just something that I did to something that I didn't really want to do anymore, to something that I really was sick of doing, to something that I didn't know how to quit doing, that I had tried to quit doing several times, to a thing that I wasn't sure I was ever going to be able to quit doing, and I was contemplating giving up on it and just saying, fuck it, I'll smoke for the rest of my life. Not the best vibe, I'll say. It was brutally difficult to try and fail to quit smoking several times on my own. It absolutely, like, it is shattering, because the nefarious thing about this, and this took ages for me, was that when you want to quit something that your brain says is amazing, your brain is kind of an asshole. It says things like, that's not so bad for you. That felt really good. Why did we stop doing that? That's okay. Yeah, we should definitely quit that thing. And when your brain hears stuff like that, like, this thing that makes me feel good, we should quit that. Your brain does what's called fucks you. Because your brain wants you to be comfortable, sedate, warm, fed, sexed up, sated, high, whatever state of being that your brain wants the most. That's where your brain is going to be like, let's do the thing that makes us comfortable right now. Because your brain's a fucking idiot. And it's not on your side. Your brain does not care about things like, hey, this is going to kill me in 5 years. Your brain doesn't care about shit that's going to kill you in 2 weeks, practically. It is absolutely, completely self-interested. It has no forethought whatsoever. And it will therefore, for you, without your consent, sometimes nudge you in the wrong direction by convincing you of things like, I didn't do that bad thing. I deserve a reward of one of those bad things. Or, I didn't work out today. That's okay. I'll work out tomorrow. Or this is a bad habit I'm getting into, and it feels really, really good when I'm in that situation, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to stab me at some point during this relationship. I'd better sleep with them again. Very, very, very poor decision making. Do you still smoke? Getting to that. Also, welcome in, Beanery. 14 years after I started smoking, I was 30 years old. My partner at the time was 100% on board. Let's get you not smoking. They were, in fact, adamant about it. I was at the point where I would get sick with the flu, and I'd still walk outside to go have a cigarette. And that really upset her. And a bunch of my friends at the time were also like, I'd been in that phase where you're like, I want to quit smoking. So you're like that friend, like, I would love to quit smoking, but I'm kind of scared of the person I would be. Like, I've heard that exact line from people is, I would quit smoking, but I'm worried about the person I would become while I was trying to quit. Because when you are trying to quit smoking, a nicotine withdrawal addiction is a fucker. It is spooky. No lie whatsoever. It is the hardest fucking thing that I've ever done. So, the way I quit was I stopped listening to my brain. I opted to take him entirely out of the equation because what I needed was a stepping stone of a means to get out of the rut I was in. I needed a leg up. I needed something to hold on to as a basis to get myself out of this rut, because I was not going to stop on my own. So, very kindly, some of my amazing friends said, hey, we know you're going to quit smoking. We support you completely on that. How about you come over to our place for like 3 days? No judgmentalness. If you're feeling rough, we're going to be prepared for that. You do whatever the hell you need to get through like 3 days. So I packed up my laptop and I went over to their house and I slept on their couch for 3 days. And I had a time. But luckily I had distractions like playing Minecraft on my computer, which at the time was pretty cool because I was like, I can make like a big whole sorting system and stuff like that, and it'll focus my brain in that direction while the rest of my brain is going, smoke. Jesus Christ, why haven't you smoked yet? And I'm just sort of sitting, shaking, not having a good time, but I can focus on something, and I'm in a place where the people around me, I know, support what I'm doing and are probably not going to be like, he's probably going to sneak out to his car and get cigarettes or something like that. That went for 3 days. No smoking. That was the longest I had gone without smoking in 14 years. And at 14 years and like a day, I went home after 3 days of not smoking. And the first fucking thing my brain says when I get home is, you did so good. You should have a cigarette. And I'm on my balcony in front of my apartment with a cigarette like in my lips, like lighter, just like, and I have a complete fucking I have like an oh fuck moment. Like, not something like a eureka, but more of a, oh, this is the moment. Okay, this is a moment where I could actually do something. I could actually change what I'm going to do here. Because the moment I lit it up again, I was just going to spiral back into it again. But I would feel fucking amazing. Because I would not feel crappy and have a headache, and my body wouldn't hurt, and I wouldn't be in such a shit mood, and everything wouldn't be fucking awful, and I wouldn't feel like agitated and anxious. And this was me pre-meds for ADHD. And I would be able to focus on a fucking thought. I just have to smoke that one thing. And very occasionally, when it really fucking matters, regardless of how himbo-y or dumb decision-making you can be known for, very, very, very occasionally, you can nat 20 a will save. You can succeed where you felt really weak on it, and I threw my cigarettes away, and I went to bed. And the next 4 days, every time the thought came up again in my head, I did things like contemplating, do I want to go dig it in the trash for my own cigarettes? Or, gosh, I sure would love to try a different cigarette. Maybe if I had like a cigar or something. Maybe I should just go out to like a bar maybe, and if somebody hands me a cigarette, then that'd be great. All of the thoughts in my brain at that point, 100%, was my brain saying, this sucks. Stop it. I hate this. I don't care if it's bad for you. I'm just a big fucking sack of fatty acids, water, and lightning. Because it doesn't know better. So I ignored brain, continued playing Minecraft. Thanks, Minecraft. And with that head start of 3 days not smoking from my friends, from my partner at the time, from the support of my general community, from my roommate I was living with at the time, the mild, I'll say social pressure, I don't want to say guilt, but the awareness that if I smoked around them, I would be letting not just me, but them also down at the same time, coupled with my intense desire to want to stop smoking, coupled with the incredibly generous scrap of something I could cling on to of, you haven't smoked for 3 days. You don't want to break the streak. Why don't you make it 4? Cool, you made it to 4. How about 5? 5 sucked. You got through 5. That was a rough day. Holy shit. You made it to 6. 7 was a wild one. The vivid, lucid dreams I had. Wow. And by day 14, I realized I was feeling not as shit. I also noted, and it was the first real positive impact that I could discern, was when I inhaled, just breathing, there was more to inhale with. If that makes sense. Literally, it felt like I could take a breath and then take a little bit more that was not there. It was fantastic. You're talking about your No Nut in November experience? Oh, I'll get to that. How you doing? I'm talking about quitting smoking. So, kind of like that, but a different take. And after a month or so, I had gotten to a point where I was kind of like stable. Like mentally, I didn't, like mentally, holy shit, I wanted it. But I also knew that 30 days, I'm not gonna break a fucking 30-day streak for that shit. And the longer it went, the less I felt a pull of like, I need a cigarette just to feel normal again. And the more I felt the pressure of, I can't break this streak. This is a really amazing streak. I got to, and my brain was a sneaky fucker. I was like, when I get to 6 months, I'm going to celebrate with a cigar. And I told my friend about it, like, yeah, I was thinking, like, I get to, like, full 6 months, I could celebrate with a cigar. And my friend's like, no, it's not a good idea. And that was all it took for me to say, oh, you sneaky brain! You, oh, you little shit. And I didn't smoke a cigar at 6 months because that was just my brain going like, please? Remember that thing that made you feel just amazing? Yeah. That would be great if you did that again. And I continued not smoking. And I got to, and it was there were days where it would come back in a goddamn wave of, like, you'd walk past a bar and you just inhale like cigarette smoke from someone else and just be like, holy shit, okay, that's the best thing in the world. An important lesson I learned is that those huge craving urges, just your brain going out of its way to absolutely fuck you, where you're like, you need that thing now. That only lasts about 15 minutes, because that's how long your brain can squirt stuff out at you. And then it comes back down again, and you're like, wow, that felt like an eternity. That was, in fact, 13 minutes. And those kept happening, and they started to get a little further apart, and I still wanted to smoke. And every time I got near smoking in some areas, I was tempted, but I was like, nope. I got like 60, 80, 100 days, something along those lines, and I got to 1 year. And I got to 1 year without actually realizing I'd gotten to 1 year. Because in like the 10, 11 month range, I just forgot about smoking. Like someone had to remind me, like, hey, isn't this the day you spent with your friends? And I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like it. Oh. And I have not broken the streak. I stopped smoking when I was 30 years old. I'm 42 years old. So 12 years. So that's a bad habit that I broke. Sure, you quit smoking, but how long have you been mayo-free? I think oh, God. Now a childhood question. 20 to 25, the weirdest food. A milkshake made from the durian fruit. Thank you. No applause necessary. The applause is when I go, and there's not like a, and there's not stuff getting coughed out of my fucking lungs. Like, that part I wasn't aware of, but oh my God, when the tar and the shit in my lungs started to break up, and my lungs was forcing all that shit out, I was spitting colors. That shit was wild. That was intense for a while of just, oh, God. It's a fucking puce? What the fuck is that? Oh, Jackson Pollock. Ah! Just coming out, yeah. How the fuck did you make that? A durian shake? Oh, it was at a Vietnamese restaurant. So, the durian is the fruit that smells like death. Or it's just unbelievably terrible smelling. And they put it into a milkshake, and I drank that. And it was kind of like the dare in your friend group of like, sip this. And they'd smell it and be like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I'm hardcore. Is Wolfie still in the box? Wolfie is up on his doodad. Thank you very much, Nights here and Obsidian Glue. I went off on the goddamn rails there. Sorry about that. That was a 12-year streak, just FYI. Thank you, Obsidian. I appreciate that. Or when you take a big bite of food and you can actually taste it. Ooh. It never goes away. You just get better at telling it to fuck off. Correct. I didn't read chat for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I think I just crossed the threshold where now I quit smoking longer than I did smoke now. Fuck yes. The shame part never hit me till my mid-20s. I'm 30 and it's still a puzzle. Don't worry, we'll find her. Eventually the shame will fade again and you'll stop giving a fuck. Smoking was my entire social circle for the entirety of my 20s. Mel, same. And a lot of them quit too. It took a minute. The only bad habits that I can't seem to shake is chewing on things, maybe pencils and pens. Thank you, JS Chapter. Don't worry, you can kick the habit. Teenagers are wired to do the dumb thing that's just science. Absolutely.
Tangent Time just subscribed. Dainessa gifted a tier 1 sub to Tangent Time. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Nessa, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Tangent Time. I came out way more judgy than I meant. Since teenager brains are wired to do the risky thing. Yeah, like move out of your parents' cave so that you'll probably not be killed by disease in their cave so the human species will survive longer. Evolution, blah. I promised my mother I'll give up smoking by Christmas. Can't let your mom down. Whatever, if there's a person that you value to that degree in your family or friend group and they are on your side and they matter a fuckload to you, yeah, that is an absolutely amazing way to motivate you, because then it's not just you, it's you and that other person, and we are very good at letting ourselves down, but fuck will we go to lengths to not let somebody else down that we give a shit about. I miss knowing everything and having the hardest part of my day being that I lost a game in Magic the Gathering. Remember when the world wasn't ending? It was just Magic the Gathering. It was a good time. I've been a smoker for about 10 years. Took me a couple tries to quit, but about 6 or 7 years since I quit successfully. Fuck yes. Legit just quit smoking after 15 years on the first attempt thanks to Chantix. Chantix sounds like a... That sounds awesome. Fuck yeah, Mel. I'm glad it took you one attempt. Hell yes. I'm not... At no point am I going to be like, wish I had that. I do wish I had something that made it that easy, but you had it, and that's what fucking matters. Hell yes. We believe in the soul. I'm not saying this applies. The soul and the mind often disagree. The heart is just happy to be there. Yeah. The OG steak, the old steak knife wake up. Ugh. I haven't smoked all day. I deserve a 4-person triple chocolate gâteau. Gâteau? Gâteau. Gâteau. That's how I went about starving myself. It felt good. I was totally fine that I was dying. I was so scared of like trying to navigate what kind of cursed person I would be like because it was like months of awful. Oh, Wolffinder, you had anorexia? Goddamn. Withdrawals, bad times. Horrible times. Absolutely. Hey, hello. Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, come on. Chapter, why? I just had like a touching soliloquy.
Shut up, Bean. Dobby also has a habit, smelling all kinds of clothes that were not his. Ever since Dobby met Harry Potter, though, Dobby decided to turn Dobby's life around. My eyes are at different heights. No, just ignore that. I'm very sensitive. Some smelled rank, some smelled floral, but they could never compare to the bliss that was the sock smelled that freed Dobby. This was a good sock. I think it was a gym sock. I asked for the other one, and Harry told me to fuck off. One day it will be mine.
Moving right along. Blah. When I quit smoking, I booked 2 weeks off work, went cold turkey. Work was the place I smoked the most due to other smokers, and my late wife helped me through it. It's a tough 2 weeks, but not hanging around other smokers helped a lot. Indeed. If you're immersed in the environment, that stopped a lot of my attempts before they started. Tell myself that using the excuse of I only smoke when I'm drinking was BS, and then I just needed to freaking stop altogether. Oh, yep. Contingency. That was your brain. I'll just smoke when I drink. Hey, I'm waiting for my cigars to arrive. Hell yes, Sabarix.
A sad sock is before the happy sock. And it's really squishy.
Or you felt amazing prior to? Oh, yeah. The reward loop, Obsidian. That's what you said.
I love Harry's stiff socks, my favorite.
Ever since that became an actual TTS, I've been concerned. Close to 18 months eating now in November. Fuck yeah, Wolffinder. Absolutely fuck yeah. So finding my personal worst addiction. I'm a work in progress, and that's okay. I'm still in recovery. Glad to hear your triumphs, Queet, and others. Fuck yes. Facebook, like 1 year ago today, photo of Minecraft accomplishment. That was one of the things that did it. Because I was like, oh yeah, that's when I was working on that Minecraft thing when I was over at my friend's. Oh. it was fucking Facebook. Oh god, you guys typed a lot. Did you go through the period where every breath could never feel fully exhaled or inhaled? Yes, Taffy. Oh yeah. No, that was initially. And I would be, and it was also the same time as the coughing. So I'd be coughing stuff up and my lungs were pissed off because I was coughing stuff up. And then I couldn't breathe and then I couldn't inhale and exhale fully. Like I felt like I was short of breath for a while. And then after enough of that shit coughed up and I would like sleep and my lungs would like heal a little bit more. Eventually it just turned into I'm coughing up a bunch of shit, which took a while. Honestly, it was like 3 months of just, wow, was there some weird shit in my lungs. And every time that stuff came out, I was like, oh, thank God I stopped. Oh, thank God I stopped. I was the last to quit like a month ago. I already made a point to not pay attention. Fuck yeah. The part of the brain that deals with long-term planning and risk assessment is the last to develop. I don't see how this is good for species survival, but I guess it works. I think if you've been alive long enough, which is like 25 years, I think 25 years is roughly about where your brain stops and is like, okay, I'm done cooking. If you've been around 25 years, you've probably got some good fucking ideas, or you've at least not gotten into danger enough that your ideas can be more forward focused. Plus then we got like agriculture that happened to us, so that's probably helpful. I've heard 25 as well. Facebook really hits the feels with X event happened X years ago with X person. It brings tears to the eyes when you realize you can't go back to our younger days. Oh God, no. My younger days. Here's another thing your brain does, by the way, JS Chapter. Think of the good times, and then try to really think about something horrible that happened during those good times. Because what your brain does really, really well is forgets pain and trauma. Mostly. It forgets pain. So every time you've been to the dentist, you probably can't recall anything be other than it hurt. What you can recall is that it was boring. You could smell your teeth burning, or what have you. And that thing sucking in your mouth going. But the actual pain, you have a detachment from it. The trauma, that just sits and hangs out forever. It does? Yeah. Agriculture can be argued to be either the greatest or the worst thing humanity's come up with. It can be a wash either way. I have more broken bones than I have. Liz Cutie Patootie, how are you doing? Mostly. That's what therapy's for. Humans don't survive on an individual basis. We're a social creature and we rely on the community to keep going. Effectively, yeah. Good crunch on those socks. Nuke Sniper, you win the worst comment of the day. May all the spirits have mercy upon you. Because you. Oh, I was making this thing, and then I ran out of steel plates like half an hour ago. Because I got distracted by some, like, I don't know, shit we were talking about. Okay. Do. And then you come down to... Oh, I want to make sure they look generally approximate to each other. Not super important, but it'll make me happier. There we go. And then you. And then I've noticed a problem. Because that's the middle. Oh. Easy fix. We'll just take this and go out and drag you there. Okay. Problem solved. Wasn't even really a problem to begin with. It was just aesthetically, I was like, oh no. Okay, and you. And you. Hang on, what did I fuck up here? Hold on. They're not fucked up. It's like one of these belts is not like the other. One of these belts is really fucking weird. Oh, wait. Oh, it's these two guys. Okay, those guys are in a separate orientation. So, if I do this, and this, we will take you. You're gonna go here. That's gonna go to the outermost belt, I suppose. Probably. Okay, hold on. You there, you there, you there. You going all the way up there is different. I'm overthinking it. Hey, Wolfie, you just got fed. You just got fed, buddy. It's going fine. I'm overthinking this. I just want them to be basically going in the same direction, which is to say, out from this cacophony of madness. They're all going to be inputting and outputting iron in ingot or ore form. All that matters is that they're all hooked up to something. And there should be 5 of them. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 5. Possibly 6. Why are you two pissed off? Oh, that one doesn't actually go at anything. And you. There you are. Wow!
I did a heroic dose of LSD and a terrible headache. Had a 6-hour panic attack. Most afraid I have ever been in my life. Stopped smoking, drinking and drugs the moment I came down. The urge for them was just gone. That was 12 years ago.
I'm happy you came out of that, Taffy. Because that is some of the most terrifying shit I've ever heard of. Tossing a cat casually. The thought of having your control and agency taken away like that is insanity. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Taffy. Not necessary at all. Much appreciated. Oh crap, you're in ads. Fuck! Taffy, no! Somebody tell Taffy I'm proud of them, but ads just hit them in the face. You go there. And you come down here.
Sweet.
Taffy A just subscribed. Sarkazan gifted a tier 1 sub to Taffy A. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Sarkazan, thank you for a tier 1 sub to Taffy. Taffy, I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you came out of that. Thank you for the hydrate, Jess Chapker, and the stretch. Blender ruined my sub attempt. That's your idea of fun? What's Turkey's idea of fun? I don't know see how people acquire these substances. Makes sense why I have not and will not touch this stuff. It's not the first thing you can get a hold of. Downside, he never grows. You just start forgetting about him, but you simply can't. Me and my friend just went to a ball pit a few days ago in a go-kart. Fuck yes. Did you check out any of the yachts in the harbor right behind the convention center when you were down in San Diego? I did not, contingency. Anytime I was anywhere in TwitchCon San Diego, I was fleeing to the next place. Thank you, Cynical Panda. I just claimed my first coupon! Yes! Hell yeah, Thorlar! Now you get to see... Thorlar's looking at the awesome shop right now. I can see it and going, ooh. Ladders. Or... angles. The glory of couponing. Quiet showed me his schedule. It was insane. My schedule was a kaleidoscope. I had so many fucking places to go. And then 5 other places to go after that. It was not cool. Oh! I need to fix... okay, before I do anything else, I need to fix this error in my blueprint. This guy right here is broken on all of my blueprints. There it goes. And in, and okay. Let's go fix that. Because that might be... No, it's just going to be on the smelters, because I removed everything else, I believe. There's new candy on Throne? I haven't touched Throne in a minute. How often I went to this traveling event for the world's biggest bounce house, and I legit came away with multiple scars. You wanna know how I got these scars? And that's it for ads. Jeremy from the 3rd grade. Thank you for the posture check. Load. Smelters. Oh, no, not the whole thing. Just one. There we go. Save. Fixed. Okay, we've got our tower of nonsense that has 5 pure nodes running into it. They're not even all fully overclocked. Sorry, thank you for that gift sub again. How I know I have coordination issues. Ooh. I haven't looked at Throne in a hot minute or a cold minute. I haven't really utilized Throne in a fair bit, and it's definitely one of the things I've been kind of not prioritizing in content creation. But mostly because I moved, and then TwitchCon, and then moved, and then moved, and then... Oh god, everything happening at once. Okay, this is my wall of, like, supplies I still have on hand. So, I wanted to make a... I want to make a conveyor belt highway, I think, of sorts. Just for the hydrate. That's where viewers donate stuff instead of money site. Basically. It's a... Like, it's a... Basically, it has the advantage of being anonymous. So if somebody buys a gift off of a Throne website, you don't have the problem of, like, oh, well, due to this transaction and this gift, I now have your address and full name. Throne basically plays as an intermediary to that to preserve people's anonymity and keep everybody safe and involved. Because you can imagine some people wanting to give gifts to, say, feminine presenting content creators. Can get a little weird real fast. Also, you don't have to set up a P.O. box. Indeed. Gift! I just had coffee in game. I can do this! Hell yeah, Thorlar. Now you're playing Satisfactory. I just want your address to Hug Yeti. I could also just Hug Yeti. Also, I need to get him groomed. Thanks for making me feel safe with gifts, Throne. Exactly. Also, you don't have to set up a P.O. box, which, let's be honest, trying to get a streamer out of their house is hard enough. Saying, like, hey, I have a gift for you at up there. Oh, shit. Chat. 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 There's a big box behind me. What I forgot was what was in the box. Which I won at TwitchCon. Isn't that right, Wolfie? Yes. Right, unboxing stream. Hang on. Box the cat. Box the cat. Box the... Oh, no. He's getting that way. Hold on. Box the cat. A weird chant. Wolfie, do you have a sharp thing? Can you use your nose? No. There we go. I have not opened this, so I have no idea. I was at the Funcom Lurk It party at TwitchCon, and they had a raffle, and I was the winner. And I had a bunch of people all go, "You lucky son of a bitch," and some other people going like, "Oh, thanks for holding that for me." And I heard those two jokes about 47 times. I think some people actually did those same jokes like multiple times in a row because they thought I didn't hear them the first time. Check all the labels, no doxing. I've already checked all the labels. I've blacked out the label on the FedEx box, and this box I checked before I shipped it. Check the labels, no dox. Also, have you seen Dune? I've seen the first Dune, and I saw the 1984 Dune. So I saw Dune Part 1 that recently came out with Timothy Chalamet, and I saw the old Dune with fucking Sting in like the green underwear with like the wings on it. And I have to say, it's an attractive man. The orange hair was wild though. Okay. Fragile, handle with care. United Cutlery's poly resin collectibles are made with fiber or steel reinforced frames inside, but they're intended to be collectible and not functional. The poly resin material is used for capturing very fine details. But my natural poly resin is brittle. These replicas can be handled, but care must be taken. Hard impacts or shock may cause damage to the replica. Bending the replica can also cause damage. I'm intrigued. Handle with care so that it does not chip or shatter. I think this is a different part. Because I was going to say, oh, I don't think this is the dagger part. This is a tube. Possibly for display purposes, maybe? Oh, no, wait. It's a tube of paper. Wait a second. There's other terms for tubes of paper. Like scrolls or certificates of authenticity. What's up? There you go. Get in there, chat. Come on, I'm not going to judge. You know you want to throw like some tongue emotes at this. It's okay. Timothy agrees with it. Timothy knew what he was getting into, and he will appreciate the moisture. There we go. Oh, yeah, they're cuddling cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. Oh, chimalaba ding dong. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh, Nurse Huckleberry. Oh, totally fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, get some deuter in there, too. Yeah. Oh, nah, I'm good. Are you? Are you? With Timothy looking at you right now? Seductively? Wait a second. Wait. Can I... Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's trying. Timothy, get closer. Closer. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Dobby. Hi. I'm Timothy. Nom 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 nom. Has anyone told you you look like Timothy Swiss Chalet? Timothy Swiss Chalet. That actually is a new one. Let me take a quick look. Wait, no, don't get distracted. I also have to be mindful of all the plastic because the first thing my little idiot son here does instantly when he sees plastic. He's just, you know what? I think I could definitely blah, 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 blah. Is Timothy Swiss Chalet? Timothy Swiss Chalet. Hey. Timothy Swiss Chalet. Huh. Well, first and foremost, a whole shitload of pictures of this person seem to also just lead to chalets, which are a type of house. Oh, my lord. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Hold, please, as I break out the window where I can actually show you guys things. Good lord. All right. So we're saying that I look like that. All right. Oh, hang on. I need to readjust this window because I moved it. Like that. I mean, okay. I cannot do that with my lips. Oh, it's a younger Queet. That's a much younger Queet. Also, I will say, kind of glad that I'm not quite that pale. Okay, enough chat. Enough distraction. We have a knife. And a... Oh, that's for mounting this thing on the wall. Ooh. There's also a... Oh, there's a stand... which has these silica packets. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't break. I'm terrified of you breaking. Don't break. Don't break. Woo! Aw! Neat! It comes with a label, so you don't forget that it's a knife. This is the Chris knife holder. That looks fucking sick. Isn't that name just knife? A Chris knife is another kind of knife, actually. I think a Chris knife, isn't it the like really like wavy one that was originally from India, I want to say? But that was just called a Chris by itself. Not knife, not Chris knife, not just knife. Like it was literally, like it was like saying dagger or stiletto or bayonet, where you don't say bayonet knife, stiletto knife. It'd be like saying ATM machine, like some kind of lunatic. Or as soon as possible ASAP. And other various examples we do every day. Let me refund you on that one, Megs. Because I don't know where my glasses actually are at this particular point, and I want to and I have a lot of stuff going on at once, and I still want to get progress done in the game. But thank you, Megs. When I buy foundation, it is the palest they have to offer. Oh, I got something against pale people, Queet? Look at my shoulder. Look at my lower arm. No, I don't have a thing against pale people. I think that they are exceptionally delightful, and I hope that they don't suck my blood and kill me. Plus, they probably have, like, healthier skin habits than a lot of other people do. Oh, my shit. Wolfie, this is a very deadly weapon. Well, get your own knife. Hey. Okay, it wasn't the knife. Doesn't give a fuck. Oh, okay. Don't. I am the chosen one. Ah. I will shy halud all over you. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I can just reach my stream deck and be like, hello. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Oh, the slow blade pierces the shield. Oh, get him. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, good boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good butt pets. Good butt pets. Yeah, good. Good boy. And back to chatting. Oh, chat probably wants to see it too, I guess. So this is from they're carved from a tooth of a sandworm, I think. It's also not super sharp, which is good because it's a poly resin for detail. Wolfie's already chewing on the stand that it comes on. Can we also get butt scritches with it? Butt scritches. Butt scritches. Butt scritches. Chat, you get butt scritches? Hang on. Butt scritches. All right, see? Oh. It even has lettering on this part that probably says something like point away from face. And be sure to insert knife into body of enemy, not friend. And so on and so forth. God damn. It's actually kind of like... How do I even show this? It's a little translucent. Like, I can see, like, through it a little bit almost. Like, I can see light piercing it from my, like, my key lights. Which is really cool. I relate to this so hard. Can we else... Someone that didn't win that knife is watching this right now like, this motherfucker. Yeah, you should have had ticket 122 then. Hey, stop eating the styrofoam. Hold on. Let me take a short break, chat. I just need to police up all of the styrofoam and plastic so Wolfie does not eat everything. I can refill my coffee, and we can have you all stare at nothing in game unless I'm staring. Oh, that's perfect there. Let's do this for a second, and I'll put you in game so you're watching something delightful. I'm just gonna take a second here to police up. I don't want him to eat any of this crap because he'll eat all of this crap. Be right back. Quiet. Japanese sunscreen. Wolfie is the game. Don't screw up any multi-generational 1,000-year breeding plans. Sorry, go on.
Hey, quiet. Quiet.
Okay, that's a weird note for you to come in on, Kirsty. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Kirsty Arts! How dare you? Welcome in, chat. Raiders. Hi, my name's How to Be Quiet. The joke is it's not here. We have a lot of hair, we have a lot of nonsense, and we have a lot of delightful people. Like, for example, Ross is totally cool, James B. Barrow, Spudger, Speakeasy, Games Hack, Gumby number 5, Caramuse, Kirsty Arts, Art Rex Gaming, and Art by Zevi.
Mira_Sky8 just subscribed. Kirsty 26 Leaf Splat, Kirsty 26 Love, Kirsty 26 Leaf Splat drifting in on the autumn breeze. Here comes a pile of leaves, Kirsty 26 Leaf Splat, Kirsty 26 Love, Kirsty 26 Leaf Splat.
Hi, my name's Quiet. How y'all doing? Kirsty, what are we up to today? I heard you stream? That's pretty cool. I didn't know Kirsty streamed. We're playing Satisfactory 1.0 today. I got a knife. I got a gigantic Chris knife from a giveaway at TwitchCon, which was over there. And I've hung it up right on top of my banner right there, so you can't even see it. But it looks really neat and cute and adorable. And how are you? It's been like a hot second. How are you, Raiders? Tell me everything Kirsty did today.
Kirsty Arts just subscribed. My chat was naughty and made me cry. Please be very quiet to them.
What the fuck? It's set to Dobby.
Level 2.
The fuck did you do to Kirsty?
Level 7.
Oh. Point the finger, Kirsty, and I will time them out or worse. Or worse. Did you guys notice the audio on that now goes around the room? I can't even imagine what that's like with someone's surround sound or 5.1. It was you. Mira! In the corner. I noticed. Thank you. I'm very upset. Gouda, thank you for 20 gifted subs. And, oh, I keep forgetting. It's okay, it'll pop up in a second. You'll all see it. Right after this very, very long alert. Points all 20 fingies. Oh, right, Scottish people have 4 arms. Forgot about that. Come on, Queet, you went to college. I know. And people from college who went
Gouda
to college
1776 just gifted 20 subs.
are still allowed to forget
Bloody
this.
Vampire 666.
Hi, Twitch.
Thanks for those gift subs. That's pretty gothic of you. You might not be a prep after all.
Not again.
Crap, is that Amy Lee?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Gouda
Bean
shit.
time.
Gouda, hang on. Just as a disclaimer, I'm going to take a mulligan on the beans today because I feel kind of crappy. I took a COVID test and don't have it, but I still feel under the weather, and I had 12 beans.
Artbisvesta just subscribed.
Yesterday.
Captain_Skaboom gifted a tier 1 sub to Artbisvesta.
At once.
They have given 891 gift subs in the channel.
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. I heard beans. Ellie beans, how's it going? No, these are not Ellie
Twitch
beans.
just gifted 1 subscription.
These are different beans entirely. I'd also love a shout out for Ellie beans with 3 L's. These beans is what they're talking about, which are super goddamn hot and terrible, and I had like 12 of them yesterday, and I just don't want to today because I feel kind of delicate. So you guys, this behavior's normal here. Sputters, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Captain Skaboom, thanks for a tier 1
Please
sub
only
to
eat my
Zevi.
beans when you are solid and feeling up to IT. I love you almost no matter what.
I love you also up to IE. Thank you, Kuda. Thank you for the shout out to Ellie Beans. Hi, also, is that your pup? Because, oh my god, so cute. Let me check. That's a box.
Level 8.
Twitch just gifted 1 subscription.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog.
That
The
is my
way
pup.
you
Hold on.
wag your tail
second.
gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at
Yeti.
the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Also my pup. This is Yeti. He is the best. Period. End of story. Oh my god, please, what a gorgeous baby. He's Yeti. He's an Aussie healer shepherd, or an Aussie shepherd healer mix. Yeah. Did he just wake up? He just did, yes. Oh yeah. No, he's like warm because he was sleeping on my bed, as opposed to his bed that the cat has taken over.
Yeti!
Hello. How's it going?
Yeti!
You have any comments for chat? Whoop. Hi, buddy. Hello. Can't see Yeti under Yeti. What have you done, chat? Oh, there it is. Why are you so? You're like a ferret. Just in every direction at once. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. I got you. He hates that. But he's adorable at the same time. Thank you for the Yeti stickers, everybody. How's it going, Ellie Beans? I saw you were playing Bloodborne yesterday with some kind of challenge attached. He's a sweet baby angel. I have a mini Aussie Shepherd. Oh, he's the regular size. He's the standard cab of Aussie Shepherds. He looked like he was enjoying it. He does. I have a Pomeranian who hates the universe but loves me. So there you go. Yeti is a tesseract. Oh yeah, no. If you've ever seen a ferret sleeping, it's so much more nuts than that. Also, Spudger, thanks for 200 bits. Raphidan, thanks for 200 bits. Twitch, thanks for a community gift sub because Turkey gifted out 5 more community gift subs. You got to stop that today, Turkey. It's getting wild. Judah, thanks for the 100 bits and for understanding about the beans thing because that would suck. Spudger, thanks for 5 community gift subs. Twitch for another community gift sub, which the whole thing, Ellie, for the last few days of September, the anything over 5 gifted subs, Twitch is just randomly adding subs. Like somebody gifted me 5 gift subs at the beginning of the stream and then got 10 gift subs from Twitch. It is bonkers. That first 10 has hooked me. I need it again. Oh yeah. No, it's wild. It's been a crazy, amazing day. Kirsty, what did you do today? You rated me a minute ago. Kirsty
Arts. Hello, are you still there? Tell me everything. How was your day? Oh, things are good. Also, hi, Jam.
I didn't realize it was random. I thought it was percentage based. It's a random amount. It seems like it's a random amount. Need another hit of free. It's like Turkey's done. So Turkey for dinner has done like 5 gift subs, like 5 times today. And it's been like 2 gift subs, 1 gift sub. 10 gift subs, 1 gift sub. It's all.
Ellie Beans just subscribed.
Thank you. Kirsty pretended to do art, cried, normal stuff.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog.
Like that.
The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed.
thanks for
When you
subscribing.
smile at the crowd,
I
it
met
ain't
Elliot at
hard to
TwitchCon. They're
tell.
a fucking
You
delight.
don't know.
Absolutely follow them.
You
They're
don't know
playing
you're
Bloodborne
the
right
best
now, and they look
dog.
way
Go,
competent at it.
You don't know you're the best dog.
I think they were fighting a sheepdog yesterday when I saw them playing it. Oh God. Quiet Cat's got a
Twitch
sub.
just gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you for a tier 1 sub, Twitch, to Mighty Joe Awesome. And thank you, Spudgers, for 5 gifted subs right after that, because that's the order they showed up on my feed. That's delightful.
You hear me, Runt?
Oh!
I said that's 10 gift subs. That means we gotta kiss. So let's kiss once and for all, Runt.
I'm not really feeling up to this today, so I'm gonna have to forfeit.
Forfeit?
Level 10.
Forfeit? What's that mean?
It means that you win without a fight.
Without kissing? He can't do that. Hey, you can't do that.
Right here, Tannen.
Yeah.
Oh, Mighty Joe Awesome is here! You got it from Twitch, Mighty Joe! Mighty Joe, you got a gift sub from Twitch itself! Hell yeah!
Yeah!
It goes on for a while.
Da 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 da.
Oh, and thank you for Twitch. Give me it. Twitch, thank you for the 2 subs on top of the
Whiskey, you light up my world like no
guys
other
have
dog.
backed it
The
up,
way you
like,
wag
so
your
far.
tail gets me
awesome.
overwhelmed.
Thank you for
When you
streaming.
smile at the crowd,
Mighty
it
Joe,
ain't
for
hard
watching.
to
That's
tell.
why it
You
works.
don't know.
Without kissing.
You don't know you're the best
Does this
dog.
happen every time 10 gifted goes
You
out?
don't
This
know
is
you're
dangerous
the
info
best
for my
dog.
wallet. Every time.
Twitch just gifted 1 subscription.
Oh. Oh. Graphinan, thanks for 200 bits. It's random. I have 19 different 10 gift sub alerts. 19. From a lot of amazing content creators. This one is Penguinish Lizzes, built by Adam the Uselesses. And the last one was Let's Game It Out. We're gonna need a lot of shout outs at this rate. And Whiskey Song is Lollipop Chat, one of my really good friends. And I'm just gonna sit here, just clapping along, as one should. Pumpkin Pie! Oh my God! More shout outs. Other people I met at Twitch. Fuck yeah. Oh God, here's my first scare alert. Really not. In your hair. Okay.
Twitch just gifted 2 subs.
Put a clip in your hair.
Manon Yukon just subscribed. Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Manon Yukon.
Mignon Yukin. Hey, people from TwitchCon. Pumpkin Pie also. Excellent cosplayer.
Id Kurtzich just subscribed. Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to ID Kurtzich. I heard there is a hype train.
Yes! Hello for the 314 bits, Pumpkin Pie. How are you? Twitch, thank you for the additional subs. Spudgers, thank you for the stickers. I saw one of those, and my Satisfactory game has just stopped. Dead, apparently. Sarah Nova, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the community. Twitch, thanks for two bonus subs to the community. Contingency, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Twitch, thanks for a bonus sub to the community. Parker King, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Twitch, thanks for 2 gifted subs to the community. It's like 1, 2, or 10. It's bonkers. I turned the volume down by accident. In your hair, put a clip, clip, in
Choo-choo
your
level
hair.
10 complete.
Level 10. Sector 7. Oh my God, you guys did. God damn.
Yeti.
Level 12.
Whoa. Whoa. In your hair. In your hair. Put a clip. Put a clip. Put a clip. Clip. In your hair.
Oh, and congrats on making partner for 1 whole year or whatever. Anyway,
Thank you, Pants of
Yeti.
Blue.
Yeti, 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 Yeti,
Yeti,
Yeti, Yeti,
yes.
Yeti, Yeti, Yeti,
Pants
Yeti,
loves my dog.
Yeti, 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 Yeti,
Yeti. Time was better. I wonder if Twitch could have gifted a sub to autoerotic Sudoku.
Okay, it's all right. You're gonna put on 1, 2, 3, 4,
5 more bows or ribbons or hair extensions, whatever you got on hand. Look on the bright side. They didn't spend it on an OMG sticker, and that's the important part. That joke is so
Really
old.
not.
No. They just saw us already. 5 more ribbons. Fine. Shut up, Pants. Wow.
Twitch just gifted 2 subs.
Oh no.
Honey.
Oh my God. We can't shout people out this fast.
Honey.
What? What's wrong?
Honey, I can't sleep.
What's the matter?
I don't know. I worry we're drifting.
Drifting. What, like a boat?
What, again? I have like 4 alerts attached to that.
Really?
This is from the
not.
Visage. Watch how far back I get launched by just fear. It was amazing. I nearly pulled my...
Twitch just gifted 2 subs.
Twitch! Thank you. Quit stealing the thunder. Taffy, thanks for 750 bits. Good lord. Captain Skaboom, thanks for 10 community gift subs. Red for... Fine. We're just gonna keep it weird. Pumpkin Pie, Ellie Beans, Christy Arts, you're all delightful. I'm a little overwhelmed because my chat's discovered all of my toys. And they're also just turning my... You've got... What the... Oh, that's a level 12 hype train. Yeah, no big deal. No problem at all. It's fine. I'm not freaking out. It's much funnier when it happens to someone else. Best fear jump was when you ended up under the desk. That was a good one. That was because I had a standing desk right then, and I just left. Twitch gifted you a sub. Get wrecked, Tempered Palico. Twitch is on top of it. Twitch gifted you a sub. I love your bows, by the way. Very slay. I do have a few of them. And they've been a part of my channel from like the word go, because people are like, oh my god, your hair's so amazing. And then they... Oh, for fuck's sake. Put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bows or ribbons or hair extensions, whatever you got on hand. Look on the bright side. They didn't spend it on an OMG sticker, and that's the important part. I'm dismayed, Taffy, that you would so help me. The shake weight, indeed, Pumpkin Pie. This, you know what the worst part is? The shake weight got gifted to me.
Oh my!
You spent over 1,000 bits on this sticker, despite knowing it is a very poor value for the money. Yet you did it anyway, in defiance of all fiscal and logical sense. What are you doing?
Thank you for the OMG sticker? Rafadan! It's 1,000 bits! See, read the sticker. It's not an OMG sticker. It's a cry for help. You could take my picture for 1,000 bits. You could flash pay me for 1,000 bits. You could do so much more with 1,000 bits than just to get this one sticker. And I'm really disappointed in you for this. Get help. Sorry, no, but thanks for the Gremlin sticker.
What if you made a throne only for a replacement shake weight? Your current buddy is very well loved.
That's why I have 2. Oh, you broke the fuck out of it, Spudgers. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That was broken a little bit, yeah. We'll find her. What you
Hey, Queen, put one of those hair accessories on again.
Oh my god!
A big one. A big hair accessory.
We're playing this game again?
Hair accessory?
These nuts!
I have more of these than you even can comprehend. I have never run out of hair accessories to put in my hair. Somebody did 5 more? Hang on. Let's get, I don't know, some little tiny hair clips. We'll get those bad boys in there. Oh wait, actually I haven't even debuted these. Oh, I have. They're just very tiny.
Hey, quiet. Sorry again. You're gonna need to put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bows or ribbons or hair extensions.
you
Hang
upgraded
on!
your
Look on the bright side.
gift
They didn't spend it on an OMG
paid
sticker.
subscription of your
That's
own.
the
I'll
important
do my
part.
best to
Okay.
be as delightful
Okay.
as Yeti is here with his unicorns. He really loves his unicorns. Thanks so much.
Unicorns are the only toy that my dog will not destroy. It's just the unicorns. I don't know why. Dear Lord, help me. That was a lot. Compliment chat. So chat, when I first started streaming, chat is responsible for me getting streaming because I was a chatter in a lot of streams, and I'm very, very funny and humble. And the streamer started saying, hey, you should start streaming. And I said, haha, I have another job. Maybe I shouldn't do that because it's risky and terrifying. And they said, no, keep doing that. And I said, okay, if you guys give me 1,000 followers as like a joke, sure, yeah, I'll definitely stream. And they did it in 2 weeks because chat really wanted to see me stream. And I streamed my first stream after doing all my fucking homework and taking it really seriously. And I streamed to 300 people for my first stream, and god damn it, I loved it instantly. And it's been ruinous to my livelihood in every way, because now I have like a dream career out of nowhere, and I'm super fucking blessed to be that lucky and fortunate. Ooh, shiny. And I have chat to thank for that. So, congratulations, chat. You're making a grown man. A grown-ass man. Wear a variety of costumes, which are hiding back there, or putting so much stuff in my hair that it's going to take a half hour to get out again. You guys are gold star. You guys get silver stars. Oop. I like these ones. These guys are little, new, and delightfully shiny. They're very simple, too. And you 169% deserve it. Yes, I do. Remember, Palico, also thank you for continuing your gift Prime sub that you just got from Twitch just to show up Twitch there. It's very delightful of you. I should finish dinner. I shall return. It doesn't look like the chaos is going anywhere. Help. Pumpkin pie, help. Is there a cosplay that makes me invisible or so that chat doesn't get a little too insane? Because I might take you up on that. Incredible. Now you get to wear 10 pounds of hair accessories live on stream.
Did you say grown man?
No. I didn't say grown man.
I for one am forever grateful that chat made you stream and continue to put ribbons in your hair. This is such an amazing place and I love you all. You deserve all of this and you bring us great times and great connections. You are talented and deserving of every gifted sub and bits. I look forward to your goal every time.
Thank you, Gouda, for the very kind words. And thank you, Cynical, for the very kind words. Those are such lovely words you said. No, just... Hi, if you're new here, this is a sticker party. The extension right here with the little heart, all the stickers are free for a short duration. Oh, that's a lot of grown tubes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Turn your speakers down if you're new here. I will turn mine down a little bit too, but just heads up, it's not gonna fuck around. Gouda, thank you for the 100 bits to say suck my words and pound my ears. Obsidian, thanks for the crickets. Thank you everybody for the grown tubes. I can't see anything because it's on my screen too, so I'll just sit here quietly for a minute. crank it down a little bit because all the stickers now at the very end in a crescendo of chaos, now they go off all at once. It's going to happen all at once, and it's going to be awful. Run. Oh, God, run. Also, who... Did somebody give Pumpkin Pie a sub? Fuck yeah. I like my triple emote. Oh, God. No, don't turn it up. Don't turn it up! Don't... That's the important part. More things on your head. Again, super sorry to interrupt you. Everybody okay? Do we have any alive? Survivors? Do we have any survivors? What are you doing? More things on your head. Again, super sorry to interrupt you. Also, they can have multiple waves. I don't know how many. Everybody just keep your guard up. That's a sticker, don't worry. I gotta fix the little mini... The little mini Polaroid is a little fucking broken. Polaroid. Mini. Frame. It took the picture and it was like way off to one side.
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my God.
Okay, Bob, I'm so sorry. You didn't need to see that. Okay, hold on, it's quiet. This is weird. Okay, we should be good. There are some stickers I will mention that last for 5 minutes. Every 30 seconds, they'll do something horrible. So don't worry about that too much. Okay? Thank you for that. Rizzo. Oh, it's showing me my activity when you guys spend bits on, like, Tangia now and stream stickers. I exploded, but I think I'm good. Can someone hand me my spleen? We'll get that. The one dog getting hit by the hammer was perfect. Yes. Well, that was a while. Hi, Azrael. You're correct. White Tigress, how's it going? Afternoon. We're playing Satisfactory, or we were. We've been trying to for a minute. I have completely stalled out because chat kind of was like, hey, let's go off.
Corgo 55, Corgo 55, Corgo 55, Corgo 55, Corgo 55.
Right answers. Any question from Mac G Mania? You're hearing that sticker actually every 30 seconds. It's called the Fart 5 sticker. And for 5 minutes, every 30 seconds, I've attached a sound to it. And during sticker parties, that one gets spammed a lot because for the next 5 minutes, it does stuff like farts, burps, farts and burps, burps and farts. And you know it's over when Joshua Game It Out says, cool story, bro. That's not over. So there's more of that. Thank you for the question, though, Mac. We took a chaos break. The aircraft of quiet stream stalled, spun, exploded in the air, slammed to the ground, and exploded again. I know my good friend Ready to Tina had a sticker that thanks for the honk. That far surpassed my nonsense because she had one that had a 30-second timer on it. 30-minute timer. Oh no. Oh no. 30-minute jump scare. It would just make a ticking noise and then 30... It would sound kind of like that. And then it would play a loud boom. Playing Satisfactory, well, since I got home from work about 45 minutes ago, we've been playing Keep Quiet from actually playing. True. I wanted to make... Oh, okay. I've remembered my goal. I wanted to make a sort of architectural piece that I could use as a sort of catch-all thing to put... How about I just build the thing before I explain it? Because I already forgot my own explanation. So I put you like... so if I can make... Can I attach these bad boys to... I can. Okay. They don't seem to lock into place anywhere. But what I can do with these is I can turn this into a little sort of... I basically want to make like a little concrete stand for the belts to crawl along. And I think I want to do it like horizontal over vertical. Have a good rest of the stream, Queet. See you, chat. Off to work in a minute, so headed home. Later, Larkshade. Thanks so much for hanging out and contributing constantly to this awesome nonsense. Architectural. Don't tell our real civil engineer. I have not made a bridge yet, so I can't be judged by real civil
Cool
engineer.
story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool
There it
story,
is.
bro. Cool story, bro.
That's the end of that one. Okay, hold on. This is the center. So what I want to do is just make a low footprint. I like the concrete aesthetic of the game pretty well. And all this needs to do is I just need to fit these guys like this. So those guys there are going to be holding the conveyor belts. Oh, my ads are going to start soon. That's fine. Architecture, I hardly know her. Did you just make a hardly know her? Red Hearts. I'm so proud of you. I'm so sorry Queet couldn't save you yesterday. Contingency plan. I sent... Contingency plan was a hostage in the game Shadows of Doubt 1.0 yesterday. I failed to rescue contingency plan in time and they died horribly. And then contingency plan. No more murders, crimes, kidnappings, assaults, or anything like that happened in the game ever again after you died. Because I broke the game in some fashion somehow, and maybe tracked down a killer too early. The end point was after your character in the city was killed via kidnapping, no more crimes happened. I waited for 3 weeks total in that game where a murder's supposed to happen like every day. Nothing happened ever again. I sent the save file to the developer via the Shadows of Doubt Discord, and they're like, oh yeah, it had something to do with this kidnap victim. And I said, Contingency 1. So basically, I was a sacrificial lamb. You were the catalyst that turned society around. Well done. I'll just bring attention to it. Why not? Oh, the fact that you made a ha-ha funny? No, I wasn't drawing attention to it that you made a ha-ha funny at all. Needs to be wider a little
All
bit.
that chaos hard crashed my PC. So I'll take the hint and go to bed. Thank you for streaming, you provide much needed joy to a lot of people. Anyway, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your days. Nighty night.
Thank you very much, Tenacity. Have a wonderful sleep. Good night. Good fight. Wait. No celebrity deathmatch. Thank you very much, Tenacity, for the 100 bits. Go do sleep. You were Shadows of Doubt Jesus, died to cleanse crime from the city. Yeah, they said that apparently is going to be in their first patch of whatever the hell combination of things I did with that kidnapping case, they're going to fix first. Because the game releases like today or tomorrow. And I had early access to it, so congrats to everyone. We were bug fixing. Very intentionally. Totally. How do I get this? I want these 5 guys right here to be like... Because I want 5 belts. I could also, if I really... I want to. Alright, fine. I've convinced myself. What we're gonna do is, instead we're gonna have a concrete base. I don't know if it needs to be that big, but it's pretty sizable. I wonder if I can sink that into the floor, maybe, with like a foundation. So I do this. And then, like, that. And I then sink it into the floor further than it would start. Oh, it's overlapping the blueprint designer, so I can't sneak like something even lower than. All right. All right, well that's fine. This looks like it's awkwardly sized here, but it's probably gonna be fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy here. I'm gonna stack him too high, and then we're going to take the thing I've unlocked here. Where are you? Logistics. Conveyor ceiling mount. Snap to a wall or similar. Oh, you're okay. So, foundation. I can get you to come up over here. Give me one more. Interesting. It doesn't consider this thing to be a foundation. Well, that's wild. Okay, well, okay. Can I just, like, stick a foundation on the bottom of it, then? There's a lot of tweaking with this game to see what works and what doesn't.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
And sometimes there's ads starting. We'll be right back. Oh, if I do one more. And then pull these 4 out. Now it's basically even there. Then I could do concrete. Big concrete pillar in the middle as sort of the basis stand. Oh, actually, we could get fancy. Check it out. We can do this. Ooh, look how fancy that is. Okay, and then we go back down one foundation. Snap to it. You got this. I believe in you. You're so good and so strong and so brave. I just need you to attach to your foundation brother. Just a little bit. Just for... There we go. Yeah. Okay, and then we come back up here. We grab that ceiling mount that I'm pretty sure will stick to this. Because it better. Snap to a wall? The hell, I was doing this like yesterday. To a wall? Okay, so it's a ceiling mount. It should still work, because I did this yesterday. A wall mount. How did I make this work yesterday? You're hanging the belt with ceiling mount. That would make the belt upside down. You would think that. What have I done? I know there's a... There's a beam? Hold on, if I put on like a basic wall... Jesus! CG! I wasn't ready! Holy crap! How did I do this fucking yesterday? A wall or similar? Good lord, CG. How are you? Welcome to the fucking show. Hey, gifted a sub to Azrael Faye. I hate being reliant on biofuel generators. Oh, the biomass generators? Once you find coal, Mac, that's where it all goes off. And you suddenly have yourself quite a delightful time on your hands.
And I did that.
I swear these things connected together. Or I might be overthinking it. I'll take you. CG, thanks for 20 gifted subs.
CGJVDP just gifted 20 subs.
My name is Sebastian Castellanos. I'm caught in a nightmare, but your subs will help. I watch a bunch of anime in my spare time, which is why I thought this coat was a cool look. As a result, I've learned how to punch through steel. One punch, but I watched anime for too long. Vaco.
I'm not proud of that AI voice. But that was from the Evil Within game? This is the closest I had. My bud. If you have a belt equipped and look up at the bottom of a foundation, it will use the conveyor mount. Was it the belt? No. Like, I did this with just these tools, like, very recently. You're able to stack 2 of these bad boys on top of each other. Very, very close to each. Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit. I just closed the window. I just closed my chat window. Chat, behave. Well, I load up Opera GX, the browser for gamers. Timothy Chalamet. Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick look. I know this is possible. Realize that conveyor ceiling mounts can be put on top of foundations and they stack and combine with stackable conveyor poles. Hang on, here's what I'm looking at. It's not Timothy Chalamet. This time. Okay, click on you. So I'm not insane. This looks like something that can be done. And stack them really, really, really close together. I go and come back to colorful hair queet. Indeed. Unsupervised. Who's unsupervised? Maybe the devs fixed it? Oh, you sluts. Did you? Oh. I'd be very upset if they did. Oh. Was there a patch? You bastards. Image still up. I know the image is still up. It's just... Oh, fine. Okay. So what I was trying to do is not going to work. Boo. Unless... Unless...
Quiet.
I think it needs to go one higher. Who's that? Mr. Bombaddy! Boombatty! Boombody. Thank you very much for the follow. Your day's going well. I'm putting together a needlessly overcomplicated... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, that is going to look a little funky. Can I just get, like, a baseline of what this is going to turn into? Dude. Uh-oh. Dude. Alright, the spacing needs work. But the concept is still sound.
Quiet.
And if I can put these down in a blueprint, they will work. Percival? I want to say Percival. Welcome in. I think I got that right. You were having a wonderful day, Percival. And, whoop. So these things are upside down, which is where I don't want them. But if I change the height of this foundation, I can maybe put them slightly in a better orientation with my other nonsense here. So I'll take you here. You're going to be equidistant. Oops. Almost there. I think we're getting closer. Or we've gotten further away. One of those two. Okay. I see what is up now. I feel like this is going to be how you end up bricking the game and we have another save file to send off to devs. Look. Obviously, yes. But what if not? Eh? Try it again. You, and you. You. Are they just being really close together again? Oh. Oh, I see. It's because it's like sort of suspended on top of the ceiling mount, and then it's on the top of the other mount. Okay. So they're sort of... It's getting closer to what I thought I was going to do. I feel bad leaving Turkey hanging. Oh, high five. This is me theorizing, which is a lot of me staring off into space and going, but what if? Hypothetically. Oh, you are off kilter, but that might just be a orientation thing. You guys are the same height. No, they're at different heights. But now they're like, oh, they'd be like right on top of each other. I know there was a way to make this really, really, really compact. At least you're very pretty while you stare into space. Watch for 20 minutes, I have no idea what you're trying to do here. It's okay, Chaos. Neither do I. Most of the time. So what if we just put you like right next to this? Just like a comparison. Oh. Oh, I see it. Well, it's closer. One more. Okay, so every foundation is just moving at half a space, but it's not moving at the right amount that I want it to. So I need to actually do like... Oh god, I have to move it like a teensy, itsy, bitsy... I need to move it like half the size of... Oh, a ramp. A ramp's not going to work because it needs to stick to the ceiling and the bottom of it's flat already. Do I unlock any upside down ramps? There's stuff with different sizes, though. Okay, that's exact. We need something that's like half of one of these foundations that you can also, you know, just in case, also put stuff on. Oh. Oh. How short do y'all get? Oh, you're... Damn it. Okay. It's pretty rigid, actually. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is progress. No, no, no. Not that one. That one. I managed to make them exactly the wrong height. So we take you. You. I am learning the secrets of the universe right now, chat. Hey, there we go. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Only even closer together, but that's still pretty fucking good. I posted a photo of what I mentioned a moment ago in the Satisfactory channel in your Discord. Hold on, Shoki? Is it pertinent? I don't know what is happening in this stream, but I can't walk away even though I'm smelling burned meatballs. Was that what you were talking about? Oh god, that's probably not what they're talking about. Is this what you want to do with belts? Holy shit. That is really close together. Shoki's posted a picture of just their... Hold on. Like, really close together. How did you do that? Like, here's close together. Here's the one they tell you not to worry about. Holy hell. That's maybe too close together. As those are like tier 1 or 2 belts. And you managed to stack all of the... Oh. Hang on. I think I know how you did that. Which could possibly make this slight... Oh, but I just did this. I think I know how you do that. Don't tell me. Hold on. Let me just immediately clear all this hard work I just did. We're just gonna take this, all this down, because it's all in the blueprint area, which is unhelpful. This is just me theory crafting for 20 minutes. Is that everything? Nope. Over here. You. And don't think I didn't see you. Okay. Oh, yep. Fine. Fine. Okay. So you're kind of what I wanted to end up with. And we'll just save you as... Stack... Belt stack 0.5. And we'll save your icon as... What are those guys? those guys. Okay. Saved. Now we get you out of here. And then I do probably a much simpler thing. I think... Hold on. Please work. I've got to know if this is the way to do it. So we take you, and we do this. Okay. Now we make a blueprint. Belt, stack, Shoki. Dark Scorpion! Mr. Bombatti, how you doing? Save. We don't clear the blueprint. We instead pick up the blueprint. And now I just need it to move very... Oh... Oh. Nudge. It's equidistant. Okay, so a little further up. Like... Can I go like halvesies? And then blueprint. And then save that as a blueprint. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can stack off of both of them. Oh, it's trying. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Oh, it's very big mad. That's not what I did, but hey, it works. Are we mathing? Not really. We're doing dumb stuff. All I wanted to do was make a compact belt. But I've just also taught Chad how to subvert science in order to make their own stacked belty boy. So if I take you... No, it needs the one on the bottom, it looks like. Otherwise, it'll just move the whole works up one. So, okay, we save this. Save. That's now 10 belts at once. Then we take this and this and this and this and this and all of you. And we get rid of you. And then we take my big concrete pillar. My big fancy concrete pillar. Ooh, it's turned to the side slightly. And then, like, I don't know, a ladder here so I can see what I'm doing. And then we go to our blueprint. It works together because all it requires... Oh. That's not fair. Oh, wait. I see. It's about the order. So then I do this. Then I do that. Then I do this. Then I do that. What I can also do, just to go way too extra, is do that. H. Uh-oh. Oh. It probably would have helped if I'd put the... Yeah, maybe I should put the tile on, like, properly. There. And then... There. So now it's a little sunken in there and it's supposed to be in, like, a big wide spot there. Then I take you. And you. And I save you as... Bark, 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 bark. Belt stack Shoki. And then I take Blueprint's belt stack Shoki and realize it's floating in the air slightly. Damn it. It's fixable, though. Let's do that. It's out of the way. Everybody lurk, thanks for stream. Bye, Tats. You're doing great. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. We can also pare this thing down a little bit. I can also set it to 7. Now it's on my hot bar, which I didn't realize you could do with blueprints until recently. And we can take it over here. Somewhere. And now it gets real dumb. Have a good night, Tats. He's out here streaming his big concrete pillars if the TOS doesn't apply to him. I got you $1. Hey, Dibbler, how's it going? I didn't stretch. Okay, so that's pretty goddamn good. We can also... What else can I do with this? Because I want it to be... I'm trying to go low impact with this a little bit. Actually, what I should do is decide where I'm going to put another tall-ass building. Or at least a couple buildings. Because this is all iron ingots. All of it. This is an open space right here, which is a little close to the other one, but maybe I don't care. Maybe we just go where it feels right. Blueprints. Constructors. Let's do an H. There's enough room here. It's not overlapping terribly. Like, there's a little bit of overlap, but like that seems acceptable to my aesthetic. And it's facing roughly that direction as well. Fine with that. So I'm chopping off a good amount of my hair and getting it styled tomorrow. Super nervous, has been forever. Fuck yeah, Cynical. Just be careful. If you have not had short hair in a while, you will break your neck because you're not going to be used to it. You're going to be like, okay, well, let's see how my hair goes. Shit, because you're turning your head too fast now. All right. Let me take 7. And we'll point him. I think that's indicating direction, but I might be wrong. I'll take you. Where do I want to take this? I'd love them to be nice and cleanly, but I know myself, and I know it's not going to end up like that. Oh, ooh. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've discovered a problem. It's this concrete block is too goddamn tall. Shucks. 20 pounds lighter? Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't save a version without the concrete block. So I could actually sink it into the ground. And actually, considering how it's aesthetically speaking, I would like it to be straight on. But also, we can take you. Save that as the new Shoki. And then we're going to save another blueprint. Yes, another. With the original... Nope, hold on. Load blueprint. You. That's the other one. I saved over the Shoki one. Don't save over your Shokis, people. You'll learn to regret. 5. Save as 0.6. And then build the ramp, which seemed to be a good way to do it. As long as you can make it work in the blueprint thing, it doesn't matter if it works elsewhere. Because then you can slap it wherever the hell you want afterwards. H. There. And that's belt stack X10 ground. I hate it again. Damn it. Be better. No. Okay. I'm getting caught up in the weeds here. We're going to take out the concrete part underneath the thing because that's for the aesthetics, but it also just kind of makes it harder to work with, which is aesthetics to the point of stupidity. So let's... Spacebar stuck. Uh-oh. So I can take this... Oh, and stick that in the ground. And this is the small concrete pillar. We do a... small one's not going to be big enough, is it? I now don't care. I've thought about it too long. I'm done with it. All right, we're going to take you over here. No, we're going to take you over here once I'm busy building these pillars, so it looks like these are actually stuck in the ground. Like this slacker right here. Okay. And then... Nah. Tempting, but nah. I want to take the belt, I think, across this. Oh my god, my brain. I'm hurting my own brain doing this in my confusion. Let's do basics. Real basic. We're going to turn this into iron plates, rods, screws. So another tower using all of this iron and then outputting everything over here. I'm overthinking it. Like, I want to get super goddamn detailed with it, but that is not going to help or serve us at all. So we're going to put you right here. You right here. Whoops. I made 20 of them. And I deleted 15 of them. All right. Now we're going to use this as an interim to make them like a little more approximately heighty. So we'll take you... Let's lift them off the ground basically a little higher. Oh, damn. Look how clean that looks. Except for how steep that one is. Damn it. They look like laser beams. Oh. That's a lot of ingots. Ah. Hi, Chaos. How's it going? This whole area has become very post-World War II Eastern European Soviet bloc aesthetic to it. Yeah, brutalism. Who doesn't like a little bit of brutalism in their day? Constructors 8. Let's see if I have the resources for more of this shit. 8. a player is in the way, but it looks like I have all the things I need on me. And we're going to put the production input output on this side. H. Thank you for that fucking nudge tool. Okay. Can't call me both chaos adept, just chaos. It's confusing. Oh. Fuck. I was off by 1. You confused me, chaos adept. Flash time. Chaos adept time. There we go. That's definitely not going to confuse anyone. H. There we go. They are sideways in the blueprint for some reason, but I believe they're facing the right way. Once it gets built, they just correct themselves. Ah! Okay. 2 iron plates. 1 iron rods. I don't think I should make screws here, because screws are incredibly hard to transport. So, like, 1 screw, 4 screws, or 20 screws versus iron rods or cast iron screws. So, let's not make screws here if we can help it. Screws are literally just screws for the moment until I need them for a specific purpose. At which point, then I can... Oh, we're missing cable. I can produce them off-site somewhere. I think these have cable in them. They don't. Shit. I've actually run out of cable. Somehow. Oh, I mean, it's probably also like all the stuff I've put everywhere. So if we just grab some wire, stop trying to build stuff. That's probably too much. That's not enough. I can live with being called CT. There you go. Chaos A and Chaos T. Spill the Chaos T. That has nothing in it. That has 10,000 plates in it. That has 10,000 rods in it. That has 24,000 screws in it. That has 24,000 concrete in it. Oh boy. How about you? You have crystals in you. Also, I love this trick I've figured out of if you go to dismantle something, it'll tell you what's in the container. Because it's like, do you really want to put all that shit in your pocket? I wouldn't. Crap, I need cables. If only I had some way to make a shitload of cables. Relatively quickly. Just undo everything I've done here. Is that what I have set there? Interesting. And stowage. Cable. Copy. Paste. Paste. Thank you. This game makes my brain hurt logistically. Yeah. 10,000 plates when all you want is a cable? Yep. And I have whole shitloads of copper wire. And I don't need nearly almost all of it. The cables are important, though, because they make me able to build the rest of my fucking blueprint. Which I'm missing 141 cables. So we're going to crank out a bunch of cables real fast. And I'll just keep, like, 3 of them. We'll need more. And more. I think I have my base right here. Hell yeah, Cycle. What is the leg equipment you have? Those are Blade Runners. Which you can't see because my face is in the way. But they are Blade Runners. They allow you to speed up dramatically. And if you couple a slide with a jump, you can start skipping and go really, really fast. Just on your feet. Couple that with a parachute, and your mobility is very high. Aren't you looking all tropical today? Hey, Golden Creation Shawe, how's it going? Blade Runners and parachute are tons of fun. The parachute, they turned into non-disposable. They made it one-shot, expendable, disposable. You used to have to make like 50 parachutes. Now you make none. You make 1 parachute and you're like, cool. That's perfect for me. I love that. All right, you're gonna make me cables for the moment, and we're gonna make more cables here once we get more stuff attached. This is all iron up here, though. We're gonna make copper, we're gonna make concrete, and then we're gonna work on assemblers to start tying stuff together. And that, I think the assemblers is where I'm gonna start the sushi belting. And that's gonna be a lot. But I'm super excited by it. Or it's terror. It's one of those two. There we go. I can just connect those 2 fuckers right there. Okay. And I need... It's all cables still. Oh, God. Okay. Just trying... Oh, boy. Okay. Trying to climb with this giant thing on my head. Okay. Easy. Easy. H. Oh, nailed it. Cool. Yeah, nope. Come here. Ladder. Ladder. Good. I'm gonna attach you right here. These constructors all need jobs. So I need to... This is the less fun part, because I just have to go through here and do iron plates. Copy. Paste. Copy. Whoops. Copy. Paste. 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 Now that they have a job, they turn yellow, but they don't have anything in them, so they're still sad. And we're gonna do 2... We'll do 2 floors of just iron plates. I could make a catwalk, but... I think I just prefer to be miserable constantly. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? You knocked over something with your foot. Okay. 3rd level. Crunch. Rods. My former feral baby will not let me trim her nails. Have you tried being just kind of a little bit of a dick to your cat so that you can trim their nails? Because I've definitely had to say, hey! To trim his nails. And he's like... And that gives you enough time to snip at least like 3 toes. Alright, these are all iron rods. And I'm going to need more cables. What? Slinky Knight. I think that's what you're going for with that name. Hi. Hello. Hi, Wolfie. Yes, did you want attention? I gave you boatloads of attention earlier. Terran excitement. Correctamundo. Hell yeah. So to get all the Y's and the extra I's and E's and shit because Twitch. Totally get it. Okay. This looks so silly. I've got to figure out like a way to do this so it's not that. So it looks, you know, like it's competent and has a job and knows what a CV is. Country comes in boats now? I drove through Sirenshire, Sheltham, Towshire, and Worcestershire today. Good lord. I have no goddamn idea how close I got with the pronunciation of that, but I'm just gonna say I fucking nailed it. First try. And this bad boy. You can go here. Now, those are connected as well. I don't know what, like, a good ratio is. Do I want, like... Probably... I know that iron plates I'm going to need a fuckload of. But ratio-wise, I don't know how many I need, and I have 5 pure... level 3 belts of iron going up here. So I can make 5 high. I have 2 iron plates right now and 1 iron rods. Sirenshire, Cheltenham, Toaster, and Worcestershire. She outstubborns me, and it's only an issue when she's doing baps to get my attention, which means she accidentally does some mini stabbies on my arm. You definitely attack him. I got 1 of 4 right. Thank you, Chaos Time. That's literally perfect. I'm missing 4 concrete. At least that's what it thinks I'm missing. Yeah! I can show me the world. All that stuff's going into a sink. Hello, doggos. Doggos, what have you been up to? Oh, I'm gonna need you. Hello. You are stuck in the wall. But you turned like 20 hypercubes out of your butt. And there's one over here. He's got some circuit boards. And over here, hello. Yes, hi, you live here now. Oh, cables. Thanks. And then there was a 4th one that I don't know where he is. Wait. How the fuck did you get under there? There's no path to get under there. How? I can't even interact with him. Melting through the world. Doggo's gonna doggo. Concrete. I need to filter more concrete over this direction because I need to disassemble those buildings eventually. Doggos can also bring you slugs. Creep 3 brought me a yellow one before his tragic disappearance. I hate how those sound like they're somehow related, like incidents. Like, before his tragic disappearance, Creep brought me several slugs. I'm like, what happened to Queet? Don't worry about it. It's a shame because that one has the nuclear reactors. Oh, of course. It's a lot of boxes. It's a lot. That's like all of the stuff I've produced so far that I've been throwing into a box needlessly and then not doing what I'm supposed to with it. Because I was like, I hate my starting area. I have to rebuild it. Nothing else matters. I'm still in phase 2. I'm going to be in phase 2 until the heat death of the universe. I don't care. We're going to make it pretty, and then I've learned nothing from years of playing Satisfactory. We all have a Queet in our saves. It's cathartic. Hey. What do you mean by that? Why is it cathartic to have a... Oh, because I die a lot, isn't it? Your rods. Let's make... Okay, we'll do 3 sets of iron plates. We are going to need iron plates all day. Copy, paste, paste. We'll do... I don't know how many rods I'm going to need. Because I'm not, like, savvy on the ratios of what I'm going to need, but I know I'm going to need at least, like, 3. So rods we can do 2 floors of, and metal plates we can do 3 floors of. And that's a good baseline, I think. And then we can focus on, like, copper and stuff for a minute. Huzwas! Thanks for the follow. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? What happens in my save stays in my save. Speaking of the death of the universe, have you guys played whatbeatsrock.com? I have not. Also, the link kind of got mad at you there. It's cable. And soon to be other stuff, actually. But this is the last floor of this stuff, and then we can go grab a whole bunch of other shit. Cable! Ah, just kidding. Oh, never mind. I critically injured myself. It's okay, though. I'm a professional. What else did we need? Reinforced plates, concrete. Good on everything else. Except maybe sticks. That's too many sticks. Still get some more concrete. We can build... This is a concrete one I have. Hi. And then there's a pure copper node over here that I can slap up there. The concrete one I'm going to put further that way. I'll spread them out a little bit more. And then I can then I can maybe think about, like, cleaning up these lines of nonsense I've made everywhere. But what I want to do is get production of, like, the basics back up. I guess I could use a series of jump pads, but I feel like many queets will die in its construction. Yeah. I used the interactive map tool to delete my factory. I didn't realize that it also deleted Queet 3. I didn't get a Queet 4 yet. And I'm building over 400 meters in the air. I don't want to build a ramp to get him up there. You could make a spiral staircase. With very helpful railings. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So 3 floors of iron plates. I can also look at those and be like, those all have a recipe on them. Those all have a recipe on them. Those don't have a recipe on them. Time to be rods. Rods. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, copy. Copy, copy. And I, frankly... Okay, I have 8 constructors. I have... Oh, Lord. I have... 5 lines of 270 iron ingots. This is going to be a shitload of stuff. Really, really, really fast, too. I'm not even sure where to put it all. But it's gonna start here. I did it again. Just the one. Okay, let's put these together in a sensible fashion so that they look... If I can at least make them symmetrical, like, coming off the fucking building, maybe. So we'll take you. And you. Actually, I could pull them just forward. So, like... It seems like an awful waste of space, though. Especially when they're so fucking symmetrical. And I can just go sideways very quickly to the same level even. Scary thing is one was named John Wick's dog. Oh. Well, you're an awful waste of space. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. That doesn't hurt me in my heart at all. You put them inside instead of out to save space? That's what I was thinking, but like there's a... So I can do this. And then it puts it here. But that's still like... not cash money, if that makes sense. Like it just seems kind of eh. Ooh. You. See, now it's already... I'm only 3 high, but I'm already at the sort of midpoint of the... Oh, ads are going to hit us soon here in a second, chat. Just a heads up. You should spend a lot of time painting the different floors, different colors to indicate what they're making. I definitely should. I guess I can take you here. Oh, wait. Or I could do... split the difference and do, like... you. And then at the very top, which I'm amazed I can actually still reach. And then... And then... And then... Okay, it's hideous still, but it's not as hideous as it could have been. I think I love it. We'll just ruin it with some nice, really disorganized belts. But they're belts that are fucking running, so I don't care. Holy shit. That's gonna be fast. I think it looks sick, but I'm kind of I like the spaghetti vibes. I'm decent with spaghetti vibes usually. I think generally though I'm trying to do a little bit more symmetry, just as like a, what if I tried this? You know, just as like a kind of a goof. Like, what if I tried not doing that? Can you build straight from storage containers and not with what you have in your inventory? How does that work? There is a new mechanic that you can do that with. I'm hesitant to say anything about it, as people playing the game may not have reached that far, but on the flip side, also, I play really slowly, so they're probably already there. I think you, and you, and you. Oop. Well, thanks for the follows. Clip Owl. An entire owl for clipping. Hell yes. How do you get into that profession as an owl? And then you. And then very topsies. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. And you. And you. Ooh. And you. And skadoosh. So close. One more skadoosh. 4 years of college. Hell yeah, Clip Owl. It's a terrible program. Would you say it's foul? I'll just see myself out. Okay. Hey. Okay, and now we have iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. And iron rods. Ooh. iron rods. And this is going to output these things like a son of a bitch. Now we just have to figure out where to take all of this shit. And now on to Queet 10 in game. And now on to Queet 10 in game. What? How dare you? I feel like I should be insulted, but I don't know how. That's a lot of plates. That's a fuckload of ingots. Which I should probably figure out what to do with. Which I've figured out what to do with.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh, that's the wrong end. Hello, Wolfie. Can I help you with something? Did you want scritches? Because scritches get bitches. I feel like I need to start naming my doggos Queet too. Okay. I demand you name a doggo after me, Turkey, for dinner. I mean, Turkey does usually respond to demands pretty aggressively, so I'm gonna say you got an even shot. I just want to go over this way. I just want you to go over. Nope, not into any of them. Nope, not over there. Not over. I just want you to go over your own goddamn one here. Hold on. Oh, I can trick it. Do this, and then I can do this like a sneak. And now we can take you down over here. There's so much treachery you have to do with your own fucking belts. There we go. Okay. Those are producing stuff like a son of a bitch. But let's clog the system with even more ingots, because I just have so many fucking ingots. Oh my god, this one has like half ingots. I need one. That's fine. Those will empty out eventually. And that's filling up entirely with production. We have all the iron stuff sorted. Now I need to... Let's do copper? Yeah, we can do copper. If I have enough resources for all this bullshit. Yes. And how about you? 10 smelters. Roger Dodger. We have 10 smelters. We're going to go build a copper refinery up here on this hill over this pure copper node, which I only have one of, which is kind of just refreshing. Otherwise, good lord, I'd have even more bullshit. Versus like the 5 pure irons up there that I still have to overclock all of them. But it doesn't matter quite this second because I just don't have enough stuff to justify it. So we're going to take you, and here's your input output. And take you and put you up on this ridge line overlooking it like an ominous, like... It's kind of looking a little like Priapet at this point. Oh, that's the edge of the nudging. I see. Let's go take a look up there and see what's in the way. And that's it for ads. Looking back from ads. We've got 2 giant tall monoliths over there doing iron. We're now going to make another giant monolith doing copper. It should be relatively straightforward. Oh, ooh, okay, you need to move a little bit more. Smelters. There's also a gigantic tree in the middle of your butt. Put you like... It's very hard to tell. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing like... Row! And there's a cliff again. Let's put you like there. There we go. Now it looks ominous, but not overwhelming. Until we put like 3 more levels on it. Looks good, looks good. Cut it, print it. And then back to constructors. Which needs to be over here. H. I'm nailing that. And then we'll take the power. Ah! Uh-oh. And hook it up to the power. Oh. Hell yes. Unstoppable. And then I will take the power. And hook it up to the power. You've been playing for 8 hours. How about you shut your face? Okay. That's hooked up. Can I make a 3rd level? Oh my god, I can. Well, look at that. We'll just make this a little bit easier on ourselves here. There we go. Feed the doggo. Probably why I haven't seen mine in forever. You can start naming my doggos. You do need to name them, true. But also, if they're vanishing, maybe you should go look for them, because they're lost and afraid. Just a heads up. H. Oop, a little off. Okay. Okay. Achievement unlocked, build 5,000 foundations. A concrete example. I love the name. It scares me how much I love it. Okay. 2 floors of constructors. You guys need to turn stuff into wire. Because the floor underneath you is going to turn stuff into ingots. And then the wire floor can probably be cut in halvesies and turn the 3rd floor into a cable floor. And, oh, I've got to subdivide these between, like, the sheets, too. Because I need copper sheets, cables, copper wire. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, this is all copper wire, which will lead into cables. And then copper sheeting. Oh, this is actually going to overwhelm my capacity. Okay, wait. So this is going to turn into 270 copper. And then it's going to get... Oh, it's not going to... I don't think... It might not actually overload my capacity. As the smelting floor is going to pull a fuckload of ingots up. And then I'll be able to put the ingots into the copper wire and copper sheets. And then I can put the sheets coming back down, and then half the copper wire I can put up to an additional floor with cable. Hang on. Username 3309. Let's say hypothetically I am a Barbie girl. Okay, I'm with you. Let's even say that I'm in a Barbie world. Plausible. Okay, I'm still with you. Right, and so in this scenario, I would obviously know from personal experience that life in plastic is fantastic, as one does. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume you could brush my hair and undress me literally everywhere? The math does check out. Imagination, you can derive from the fundamentals of basic logic that life is your creation. This all makes perfect sense, username. When's your... Is this your thesis? I think you could print that. That sounds amazing. Also, welcome in. H. One little nudge. Wablamo. So the thing that's going to be the stopping point, I think, here is going to be actually the constructors not able to churn out stuff quite fast enough to be annoying. So, okay, think through this whole mess here. Your ingots are on the bottom floor. They're going to come in through here. Thank you, username. Okay, thanks, yeah. Yeah, I wish you luck with your dissertation. I'm out of steel beams, alas. If I was smarter, I would plug all of my stuff into the little device that makes life a little bit more delightful. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, didn't want to do that, but we've done it. And that's just a huge, useless pile of screws. I'm going to take you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and I need to get steel. Steel beams. All that stuff can just go in there without a problem. Steel beams. The one with the 7,000 beams in it is probably the right one. Sure. Let's go party. No. First they got to complete their paper first. Then they can go party. And then say things like, oh. That was very funny. I like that. God damn, guys. It's been a hell of a day. I haven't streamed on a Thursday in about 10,000 years. And I was actually a little, like... I was kind of worried people weren't going to show up today. Because, I mean, it's not the norm. So... And I know every streamer has that moment of, like, well, today's the day. But when you go off, like, on a different day than you normally stream from, that feels amplified, like, a lot. Because you're like, oh, well, okay, let's see if they actually just only have that day free or something like that. But, in short, thank you for showing up. Payday, of course they're going to show. I don't know how people get paid who are not Twitch streamers. I get paid every month via whatever I've made on Twitch in the last X amount of time. And I don't know what that equates to like a normal person's salary. Oh, son of a bitch. I knew it. Trash. 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 Splash. We're just going to point this at that right there to sort of save ourselves a little bit of hassle. Production minor. And crank it to 271.2, which is the maximum this belt can hold. I get paid Thursdays weekly. Monthly average times 12. Oh. I get paid every Friday, bi-monthly. Today's payday. I get paid on Thursdays. I used to get paid every week, then it went bi-weekly, and that was a bit rough until I got 2 months into it. Thursdays, bi-weekly. I can see a Thursday, but I can't touch it until Friday. Oh, God. Y'all. You some champions. Copper. 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 All green. Okay, copper wire. Oh, you are cranking out the whole the copper. How did I forget to say copper right then? Okay, so this floor is going to be copper wire, and then do I have 3 production floors? Just want to make sure. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. 1. So you're copper wire. You will be copper sheets. You will be cables. Okay. Well, let's set these first then. Copy, copy, copy. End result is we're going to end up with 3 products that will be useful in a lot of areas that we're going to need all over the place. They're basics. They are mass-produced. We're going to need a shitload of all of them. Copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. Copper sheets, copper sheets. Copper sheets, copper sheets. And what we don't need a lot of is going to be the copper wire, per se. So what I'm going to do, all these things are making ingots right now. I'm going to redirect the ingots into 2 different ones at the same time, thus splitting their output. So it'll be like 100 and something odd going to one line, and then another 100 something blah blah going to the other line. So I just do like, hang on, I think I need a bird's eye on this. One day I will have a jetpack, and that'll make life very exciting. But for now, we'll just bum it. Okay. We need to put a... We need to not interfere with the ladder, because that would be just dumb. We're going to do... you here. Okay, and then you here. I'm trying to keep them fairly close to each other. Ooh, wait, I think I can do... There we go. And then you... without interfering with the ladder, we're going to do a splitter. Hopefully doesn't interfere with the ladder. It's a big hopeful. And how about you? It's ugly, but effective. Probably. There we go. You're making copper sheets. What are you guys making? Copper wire. All right, and then we take half the copper wire output and feed it up to the other copper. We feed it up to the cable input. We have to not interfere with the other outputs. So you go that way. Oh, that's going to be in the way of this bad boy. You can go... Oot. You can go... Oh, there we go. God, it's hideous. But stuff's going in the right fucking direction. All right. Can we split this right here? That would have been great if I could. What about right here? Got it. We'll try a third time. Bam. Hold on. Let's try from this side. There we go. I want to make sure it doesn't run over the ladder. Feed you down. Feed you down. Uh-oh. Got lost in the weeds there. Oh, wait. Okay. We've got the copper wire. We've got the copper sheets. Cable's the last one. I said I got lost on where I was standing. The jumble of Tetris up here was getting a little out of hand. No jetpack? Such a bummer. I know. One day. I have a parachute that's kind of like a jetpack for losers. Copper sheets. Copper wire. And cable. Otherwise known as copper, but made of cable. And the copper wire just kind of clips into the other one. Okay, that's all copper, sorted and situated. So we've got the basics again. Next is concrete, which will be relatively simple, except I need to go get some reinforced iron plates. Gliding is better than no flying. True. And you fall really slow with it. In this economy? Yes. Where did I put? Oh, there they are. Oh. Ah. There we go. We're going to take the concrete all back over this way a little bit more. Because I put it, like, initially where I thought was out of the way, and then I was like, I could use this whole central area for all kinds of bullshit. Like, imagine the bullshit I could get away with if I had all this area free. Like, the road pathways are very enticing. Like, this pathway right here, I might go a little out of my mind here, and I might try something crazy, like using cars. I know. What if I made, like, a truck route? Oh, shit. These guys aren't going to need smelters, because they're pre-smelted, because it's just packing the limestone into a specific direction. Kind of taking up this little valley lip here. Just want to get you, like, a little out of the way without being, like, clipped into something terribly, which I think you're super clipped into this bad boy. Okay, maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, maybe just a skosh. Super not right. Okay, well, maybe we'll have to go a little further afield. Or maybe up over here. I just want something relatively flat. Huh. Flat-ish. This isn't too bad, actually. We can probably chop a tree or two down. Okay. Or we can try and nestle it in the trees just so we don't get people mad at us at the HOA. Well, H. Okay. 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 That's tucked in there pretty nicely, actually. Skadoosh. Okay, now we feed a line to you. Not directly into the tree, please. And that's going to necessitate taking this guy out and finding these two lines right here. Limestone, limestone. One pure, one somewhat pure. So at least save me on the need to overclock. Boy, that word was hard for a second. Let's go. Yeah. Don't need to get super fancy with this one because there's just two lines. Probably too far. That is too far. Okay. This is my fun little trick that I've been doing forever. Is put one there, connect the belt. Look, it's floating. Behold. I know, this is some advanced shit here. Don't get scared. It's not magic. And I'm gonna send you across here. Probably through that little tree again. But I kind of lack options, so we're gonna do that. And you. Come here. I'll thread you very neatly through the ground, as one does. I'm gonna put a merger on the end here. And we're gonna take the other fella and just wrap him gently around the side. And then feed both of them into oh, okay, there we go. That was weird. Directly through that tree. Or I could do it like that. Ah, sure. Just for the sake of hilarity. And we'll take a power line. And then connect it to whatever the hell this is connected to. And then we set this stuff to turn into concrete. Whoop. I may need to make a minor adjustment there. There we go. Concrete. Copy. Paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste. There, you're getting concrete. Okay. How much is going onto this belt? That's a 270 belt. 120 plus 60 is 180. The belt can handle 270. Can I give you a little bit of a boost? 180 plus 60 is 220. It's better. And then one line comes off of here. Full of concrete. What's the most advanced electrical work you've done in IRL real life? I used a bunch of alligator clips, which are those little clippy boys that you can use to make temporary connections to electrical circuits. I clipped a bunch of them to one end of my old Jeep Cherokee and the other half to a radio that I duct taped onto the dashboard of the Jeep Cherokee because they were incompatible with one another. And then I left it like that for like 2 years. The 240? Oh. I went to college. What do you expect me to know? How safe is that? Not a lot. None. Not really any. Whatever the opposite is of safe. It was a bad call all around. But pretty fucking funny in retrospect. Oh. And now we have a giant box of cable. Just hanging out. Yep. And over here too. So now we have boatloads of cable. We got cable for weeks. We've got concrete. We need to delete that other building. We've got all of the coppers. We've got all of the irons. What am I missing? I could make iron pipes. Be kind of neat. I could churn some stuff into iron rebar, but that seems excessive right this second. Also, I can make that wherever there's iron. Caterium ore, we could make quick wire. Which we should do on site somewhere with ingots. And then transport the ingots, because that's less stuff to transport. And then make quick wire somewhere else. At the end of the transport line. Crystals are... We don't have to do anything to process crystals, because every product that you make out of crystals seems like it's harder to move. How safe is that? Did you die, though? No. I did have a friend take a picture of it, though, going like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Can I take a picture of that? No one's going to believe me. It kind of... And to be honest, it was just a big metal box on my dashboard with a lot of wires coming out of it. And it maybe just a little bit kind of looked exactly like a bomb. But I don't think I ever got pulled over for it. And I didn't explode, so... Victory me, I think. Okay. This I don't need to mess with. This is just my biomass, like, jump starter. And if I want to refill that, I just go grab a fucking chainsaw, which probably would be a good idea to put over here at any point, and I can just refill this thing instantly. It also has a shitload of biofuel just ready to go, so if this thing runs out of... If this thing runs dry, I have a supply. Very scary. Yeah, no, it's hysterical, but definitely not a great call. Okay, we've restarted basic production. We should get on non-basic production. How many of my blueprints can I make? So if I make smelters, I can make smelters over there for the Caterium, which I can then bring the quick wire over here. That's not a bad call. Let's do that. The SAM ore, I have no idea how to process that more effectively. I'm sort of dragging it over here. But we can do this smelter nonsense way over here with the Caterium ore. Woo! What? Hey, whoa. Hey, y'all. This will be a little out of the way, but it will be holy crap Caterium ore. And then we don't have to worry about it forever. There's all my coal. Going on tier 2 belt. Oh, okay, no, I accounted for that. Okay. They are doing their max output they can without being overclocked like a son of a bitch. So I'm not worried about that, and our power needs do not necessitate us needing to do anything right this second. Oh, Lord. Look at this fucking mess. Who did this? The audacity. Okay. Oh my god, and there's just like a fucking pile of quick wire too. Okay, let's make this simple. H. Hello, Wolfie. Did you know that I can't see now? At all. Wait. A creature is in the way. What a coincidence. Hi, buddy. I know I made an alert with you, but... Okay, this is redundant, Wolfie. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for giggling. H. All right, let's see what this is interfering with. Not a lot. Still good. All this shit can get ripped up. Yeah, okay. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I didn't actually click the button to make it go. Oh, let's avoid that tree actually on there. We don't need to fuck with you. I just don't want it to have like one of the legs off a cliff or something. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Print it. Looks good, perfect. All right, all this other shit. Oh boy. Well, let's stop this happening. Oh, it's two independent. Okay. This is a good place for an awesome sink because holy shit. That is a giant waste of my resources. Oh, it's not a giant waste. It's more just holy fuck. I was never going to use all this. Thank God I found out that I was storing like 8 tons of it. Put you there. You're probably going to get a little squirrely about this because it's a very strange angle we're putting you at. But we're going to put you here. And then in here. And then we're going to power you. And we'll just get rid of all of this into those crates. Out of those crates. And you. I can work with this. Okay. We're gonna take you and you and turn you around right after I delete something out of my inventory to make space for, I think, the Mark 1 miner there. Oh, and the booster and that little piece of Caterium. There we go. And we're gonna put you facing over this way. We're gonna be all super styling with this one. You need to be right there. There is a iron. Oh, there's a pure iron node like right here, but fuck doing anything with it. You come here. Don't be shy. There we go. We can boost the Caterium up to 90 a minute. Which is better than what it was at. We can stuff extra shit in here. Because we're going to need a little bit. Oh boy, okay. And now we just have to very carefully delete all this bullshit. And then if I need to, I can make room and stuff for more stuff. Which is pretty likely, actually. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Shit. There's always one. Industrial storage. How you doing? Come on over here. Nope, nope. I don't think I'm actually using quick wire in any way here, but just getting rid of crap laying around. Because I cannot abide a fucking mess. Nor shall I suffer a witch to live. No, wait, that's a different thing entirely. Hey, nice hair decorations. Thank you, Blepping Got. I was like, bleeping? Bleeping. And then I realized it was definitely not what you meant. But thank you very much. My hair decorations are a whole nonsense my stream has been doing since the very beginning. Because I have very luxurious hair when you can see it. And when you can't, actually, too. Take you. Come on over. We're going to sneaky sneak you this away. Okay, easy, easy. Oh, okay, you need to go that way. That way, there we go. And then we're going to sneak you under all this shit. Very subtly, so no one is the wiser. Oh, yeah. Oh, seamless. Oh, you're beautiful. You are crushing it. Oh. Now. You were crushing it. Yeah. Hailberries. Yum, 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 yum. And now we just have to turn this into oops, all ingots. Except those are constructors. From the top. Let's try this again. Because that needs to be smelters. Otherwise, this shit don't work. Actually, what I can also do, because now I'm lazy, and I just did this. Okay. That's not going to work at all, is it? There we go. Okay, powered up. Just need to change these to wanting to make Caterium ingots from iron ingots. And this is going to be less efficient because there's only 90 Caterium going through here. But who cares? The important thing is that we're having fun. And the Caterium ingots can then be sent to this line. Now, I know what you're saying, but Queet, that doesn't make any sense. You've got all this bullshit on this line. And you're right. I do have bullshit on this line. But the important thing is that I'm going to get rid of this bullshit on this line very soon. A 1, 2, 3, boom. Josh's video on Satisfactory 1.0 comes out at the end of the week. At the end of this week or the next. Hell yeah! Good for him. That dude has fucking earned it. I hope it is an absolute goddamn nightmare. And that we're never the same again as people after watching his fucking 1.0 video. Because that has been a long time coming. He's done like 12 Satisfactory videos, I think. And every single one, he has topped himself, and it's been fantastic. I also hope he doesn't, like, hasn't freaked out. And gone like, oh god, I have to top myself again! Because stress sucks. We don't want that for Joshua. He's a good boy. Okay, I don't know where to put this one. Oh, fuck. I could just make a wire right there. Hey, what if you were not there? Hypothetically. Okay, thank you. Okay, you and you. We can... I don't really need this whole platform now. Because I'm liking that I'm just, like, building concrete structures just on the ground. Like some kind of heathen. The best kind of heathen. Do. There we go. Can we fit one of my structures right here for constructor? Yep, looks like it. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, it's gonna be tight. I also can just delete this piece of shit over here. This whole part. It's just got a lot of stuff that needs to go into another awesome sink, probably. Seems pretty out of the way. Okay. Actually, yeah, this thing's going to be made outdated by... But this is going to produce the quick wire. I'll just grab you over here. And over here. Oh, did Josh finish his stream? Is that how you know that? I don't know how he does it. Josh will take an idea, and he will take it to its ultimate conclusion. It's... Honestly, I think it's a lot simpler than a lot of people seem to think it is. It's just, what if I take this notion I have and just follow it through for an absurd amount of time? Like... What if I point 50 lights at something? Does it explode? What if I have only one employee? What happens then? What if I have... Uh-oh. What if I have a line full of a bunch of Caterium ore that I can't do anything with? That needs to be actually replaced and sunk into a separate line. This is definitely a question Josh actually asks himself. That specific question. Instead we take an awesome sink. Slap that bad boy there. Split it all off of there. And now I'm going to have to replace... I need to flush the lines out, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But I did it to myself. I'll stick a merger. Another... There's a lot of this container shit I do, where I take like a storage container... and I feed it to an awesome sink, and then I dump all the shit that I didn't mean to take with me in there, and then I forget about it for 3 or 4 months, and then go, oh, that's not supposed to be there. Inexplicably... Oh, I see what's going on there. I might be able to flush the line a little easier if I take this guy. And that's going to feed all the ore back through there. I think I'm still going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to remake these belts here. If I can reach them. I might not be able to. So this is emptying out the line, and will soon be full completely of ingots instead. This processor's on another level. I love Kibit's series on reacting to his madness. I would enjoy reacting to Josh's content, I think. I mean, I've seen it more than a couple of times. So, react would be kind of a strong word, maybe. Because I've seen it. But... that could be fun, actually. Then again, I'd have to, like, log into YouTube, which mostly is for my VODs right now. Hi, YouTube. I know you're still there. I saw what you did. Josh's method of madness, he makes his madness an art. Oh, he's very good at the games he plays. Absolutely without exception. Like, anybody at any point who's ever been like, Josh is bad at games is not paying attention. He does really good work. It's just insane. Well, why don't you want to work? Well, what if I did this? There we go. Now everything's feeding into this awesome sink that's extra that we don't need. It's going to take a long time because quick wire is incredibly inefficient to ship a long distance. I don't English despite speaking it all my life. Yeah, me neither. It's just kind of been there. And very occasionally I'll try to speak it, and then I'll be like, oh, my bad, I probably shouldn't have tried to do that. But the important thing is that you're doing your best. Or at least somebody's best. Someone is doing their best around you. I'm so clearly just Lego talking. Whereby I just make up nonsense to talk about. And don't really think about what I'm saying at all, because I'm busy doing nonsense. I don't actually know if these things go into awesome sinks. We're about to find out, though. Well, the Samor goes in. This is probably fine. Oh, well, we'll know in a minute. In the meantime. Yeti, buddy. How you doing? Oh, we'll take a break here in a minute or so. And I'll feed the puppers. See if I can't find like some kind of scroungy snack of some sort for me. Oh, they go in there. Awesome. And the output for this bad boy is going to be wire. Actually, oh, I wonder if I can take you. Can I replace the one in there? Oh, shit. That's in there real good, isn't it? From the top? Oh, wow. Okay, those are way too close together then. Then again, I've never actually, like, blurst the line like that before. At least in this playthrough. Can't replace the lines, so... well, butts. Okay. We'll just clear out the line. Oh, wow. Here. You're right. There you are. There you are. Okay. And you... oh, it's probably because it was really close to that thing. Hi, Wolfie. What are you even looking at? What are you doing with your life, Wolfie? I'm not judging, I'm just concerned. Splitter. Which way's the front? I guess that's the front. Nope. Just have to do it really fast. Yep. I have to do it really fast. Okay. So we get for filling the line with a bunch of bullshit. Hold on, Yeti. Have you fed the cat ever? No. Honestly, he's just subsisting entirely off of spite, I think. I have definitely never fed this cat a day in its life. Not once. Oh. And And the line is empty of other bullshit. Hell yes. Okay, so we can cut that line out entirely. And now Caterium ore is the only thing that's coming in here. And that means that quick wire is going to be the only thing coming out of this. Nice. Okay. All this other stuff I'm just disposing of because it's in the way. But these two things are going to take a minute to clear out. So I can at least get like all the other excess I have in the way out of the way. Oh, I'm cleaning the place up and I'm happy about it. Mostly, except for that part that looked kind of weird. And that part. There we go. Low impact. Beautiful. All this shit goes away eventually. I'll be able to clean up these long ass lines at a certain point. Looks well fed for a cat never fed. Oh no, seriously though. I've never fed this cat ever in my life. Ever. Never. Actually, let me take a quick break right this second. I'm gonna feed these beasties. I can feed Yeti. I have to manually feed Yeti. But this guy's gonna tear ass away from the screen here in a minute because holy shit, his auto feeder thing's gonna go off. And we can just chill for a minute while all this system sort of slowly tuckers itself out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad too for once, because good lord. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna feed the beasties.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
And that's it for ads. That's how legs work. You're the person that gave me this sub. That isn't creepy at all, Queet? Not at all. My playlist has been all over the place. Oh, well, I just left on that one. Synthwave, save me. Ah. Good lord. That's tasty. Ow. Energy. Ah. Okay. Where was I? What a good boy. Hope you peeled the nana the correct way. The top actually fell off of it. So I was like, well, I think I need that. That's probably the side I'm going to pull off of it. Okay. You guys have been sitting here for a hot second. You're doing fine. Ooh. Whatever was going into this one's done. Oh, literally nothing's going into that one. Thanks, Decibel. It was Decibel who did it. Shun them. What a weird situation this has turned into here. Okay, that's all going that way. These guys are... This is going to take a long time. There's still 10,000 fucking wires in there. So we'll let that do its thing. There's going to be a lot of additional cleanup to do, but mostly it's going to... What it's mostly going to amount to is there's going to be a lot of just awesome sinks laying around. And it will all eventually turn into useful shit for us. Oh boy. Shit everywhere. This whole central area, I think I have a notion what to do with it. The implementation is going to be kind of a fucker, though. Oh, great. I need... I need... What I'm thinking of doing is something a little outlandish, but would be a way to gather parts from far away. I have not tried messing around very much with truck stations. A truck station is effectively a way station that drops off or collects resources, depending on what it's attached to. And then you drive yourself one of those little truck boys right under it, and you can auto route it. And Friday stream, I'll wait time zone bullshit. Hey Decibel, Thursday stream? Yeah. Does releasing the Kraken include bows and ribbons? Nah. People pay for them. I'd prefer they feel like they got their money's worth by making my head look absolutely silly. Generally. Plus, I mean, I like to give chat the comfort of knowing that for at least a half hour after the stream, I'm just Ow. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I can't do a Friday stream. I have an appointment that I was not able to move in any sense tomorrow. And it takes a lot of priority. Adulting is dumb. That's the long and short of it, basically. Okay. We've got materials. We've got more materials. Weapon God, thanks for the posture check. I do need to hydrate with my new smoothie. Yes. I can produce complex materials now. But where? Assembler, like assembler, assembler level stuff is next. So like reinforced iron plates would be one avenue. The thing is very dumb. Fingers crossed everything goes smoothly tomorrow. Hell yeah. Nah, I think it'll be pretty boring and chill. It's just... Ugh. Really, really annoying bullshit. Which I'd get into on stream, but nah. Okay. I've got all these resources. What can I make? What the hell do assemblers make again? I keep having to look at me and like, okay, what do you do? Assembler. Oh, shit. We can do automated wiring. I have stators coming out of my ears. It's actually really, really detrimental. Oh my God. I forgot we had nobelisks entirely. Build a tower of Queet. Thank you, Joe. The building is very dumb. Make a giant sign that says the Quiet Factory. I haven't actually bought the giant billboards yet. Which probably would be a good call for me to slap onto these bad boys so I don't forget. But then I definitely have to think of... I think I have to think more thoroughly on this whole hodgepodge of bullshit. Like, if I could think of a... If there's a midpoint I could do where I could, like, hide all that shit, like, inside the structure, that'd be kind of cool. It is not this day, however, because it's everywhere. There'll be a mess in there somewhere. I think I just don't like how it looks right this second. But that's neither here nor there. That's not getting us what we need done. So we need, let's say, reinforced iron plates. You are an awesome sink. You're an awesome sink. You're empty. What is through here? What? Where'd you even come from? There we go. Okay, we don't need that. There's another pure iron node over here. Holy shit. It's just buried under this rock, and so I can't access. So there's even more iron I could make. Something automated wiring should assemble itself. Oh, I see what you did there. That is a very good haha. I like your joke. It is a good joke. That has 9,000 plates in it. Everything needs a fucking awesome sink. Basically, just so I can turn all this extra material that I didn't actually end up needing into something useful. Because right now, this is a giant pile of screws. 23,995 screws. And I need not that many screws, especially not in the middle of the fucking field. So we're gonna awesome sink these two bad boys up. And Wolfie, you just ate. Don't bullshit, chat. And boom. There. Those are now emptying out like that other one was. There we go. And yeah, it's moving. Okay, over here we have a similar problem again. And I think I could just, can I just double awesome sync this? Just fucking go ham on it. Cool, because that's got 10,000 copper sheets. And that has 13,000 copper wire. And that's too much. We are going to be... This is going to have a massive power draw, but I think the grid can take it. Max consumption is 1,800 right now. Production, 2,400. So, each... How much does an awesome sync take? I want to see if this is a significant portion. $30 megawatts a piece. Oh. It's only like 100, 150. Thanks, I tried. It's just a few screws. Yeah. Okay, what do we got over here? This line is crystal, which doesn't need to turn into anything else per se, as... Well, actually, quartz crystal is more efficient because you use less of it. But that one's less efficient. So silica is kind of a shithead. Quartz crystal, that crystal's fine, but you have to, I think just leaving this in its raw form is the best use for it at this particular moment. Also, there's probably more lines I have to clean up, like this entire crate of crystals. 2,400 crystals. Okay. Okay. I've done this to myself. This was lower tier, like, desperation. Like, oh, fuck, I have to get rid of all this stuff and put it somewhere else. So help me. And now it's just 5 billion awesome sinks. Also, that's all going into an awesome sink. This is now going to go into an awesome sink. Everything is turning into coupons. Coupons. Okay. Because that's this... Basically, that's the passive, slow way to get stuff out of your fucking way. Hey, Sarah Wild, how's it going? First time chat. How does? Do you like cats? Do you want one? Look at this asshole. Yeah, you. I like big cats. And rabbits. Rabbits are also cool. Oh no, I've made the mistake of giving him attention. Hello. Thank you for the kisses and the grooming. He's no asshole. He's cute. He's kind of an asshole, though. See? This one thinks he's a big cat. I finally finished 1.0 for the second time, contemplating doing it a third time. Holy shit. I have never finished the game ever. Did you just Did you just pull the thing out of my hair? You monster! No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get your own. This is mine. Cute little shit. Wolfie needs access to your hair. No. That is intense, Sarah. I just get final achievement in second playthrough? Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. I am in phase 2 still on this playthrough. Because I have not applied myself. At all. Not even a little bit. I do know that I could actually, I can probably start the automated wiring instead of being just a complete bag of shit. Let me just start you over here. Because I have all of my stuff here. We'll take this assembler. Hello, assembler. And then we'll find where I put all my stators, which is right here. And we're going to just put them in there. This is super easy. I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. It's almost like I've been distracted. Oh, and cable. I knew a guy with cable. Actually, that whole top row is superfluous. Oh, right. My cable's way over here. Oh, no. Okay. There's no help for it. You've done it to yourself. Just accept the consequences. It's all the way over here. In the cable repository. Which is right... I think here. There you are. Come on over. That's cool that you completed the game a second time. It's been out for not very long, Sarah. That's incredible. Hey, Juice Tice TV. When did Wolfie get fur clips? Oh no, he just grabbed it out of my head. He's like, oh, that's mine now. Thank you. Yes. He really I don't know what's wrong with my cat, but he loves chewing plastic like other people like chewing on cocaine. It's just his thing. Or paper. Good boy. Some plastics taste like cat pheromones. Oh. That explains a lot, and I hate it. Let's see. We just need to feed these cables to an empty storage container. And then we're going to take the back of the storage container. And meander it over there. Plug this sumbitch into power. 2.5 a minute. So 100 of them. 250 minutes. So like an hour and a half. Does your power substation idea end up working, Queet? I have not had the opportunity to tweak it. Also, I have things that do stuff. Like where did I put that? There's a power switch. Disables the connection between two power grids when switched on/off. Note the A and B connector labels. Priority power switch can be ranked by priority. When power production is too low, switches will start turning off automatically until the power stabilizes, starting with priority group 8. So I've not fucked with these at all, and I do not have the high-speed connectors to even build that. I do have these, which is basically what this wall is, but this just acts as a switch. So basically, this wall is acting as sort of like an intermediary. My brain didn't get that. So I use those power switches. You can turn on and turn off stuff. That's not really a helpful phrase, is it? Okay. We take this guy, and where this guy's connected, we take him and him, and now we turn on the power, and now we take this out. And this guy I can now turn on and off when I feel like I need to adjust what's on the grid and what's not. The other one, the priority one, will be like, oh, you're about to run out of power. Do you want to stop making iron plates? Because we're going to turn those off for you so that your other very necessary projects, as opposed to like iron plates, will not kill the grid. Gotta hop off now. Good seeing you on a Thursday, Queet, and may the factoring be satisfying. Happy time zones, chat. Everybody say goodbye to Red. Lots of waving. More waving. More. Does this thing even need like a... Oh, my math sucks. I'm gonna make these way faster than that. Thank you, Turkey. Angel Delight Milkshake. It's a protein smoothie because I'm one of those people who puts muscle on their body. Wherever possible. Most often it's not possible. But sometimes it is. We could actually... Oh, shit. We could finish up today. If this thing makes enough goddamn automated wiring, which is going to, we could start phase 3. And it only took us 783 hours, and I needed to start over practically. But that's still technically still good. And we've made a bunch of a mess in a bunch of places. We have like 7... How many coupons do I have? Manifold it, chuck 10 down. That's what I was thinking. I started working on redoing my factory. Yep. Your first factory always just fucking explodes like this, doesn't it? So, we don't need this. What I need to do is I need to make advanced materials with assemblers. And they're not quite... I don't know if they're quite like spaghetti line or sushi belt lines yet. Like reinforced iron plates. I don't know if I want to take it from like assemblers or if I want to wait till like something further than that. Because reinforced iron plates and then like other materials is still basic-ish. But then again, I also have no fucking idea where to put a sushi belt at this particular juncture anyway. The spaghetti and sadly too inefficient. I've spent 1,400 coupons. That took too much to produce. Holy shit. Spaghetti factories, best factories? Oh, I have no qualms with spaghetti whatsoever. I have done some... Oh my god. Let's spend some coupons while we're here. Because holy fuck. Have you sunk a coupon yet? Maybe. Boombox, we got the boombox. We don't have the factory cart. It is a delight. There's a restaurant chain here in West Coast Canada called the Spaghetti Factory. The coincidence is funny. I do like that. Fine, we'll get a factory cart. And I want to say my coffee cup may have wandered off somewhere because I haven't seen it in weeks. We have 11, so we have 20 coupons to spend. Lots of walls, lots of ramps. Ton of foundations I haven't used at all. Oh, God. And the customizers. And the patterns on the roads. I have an IRL cup. Me too. They're fucking awesome. Do you have an IRL helmet, though? I'm just kidding. Those things don't exist except for 3D printing and stuff. Chrome paint finish, copper paint finish, steel Caterium paint finish. Oh, God. Okay, billboards. We have to get billboards. That's just required. Like, those are... Oh, boy. They're encased industrial beams we will need to make, which is going to take concrete and steel beams. We're gonna have to make a trip over to the steel factory just to even do that, which is fine. I could probably rehash the steel factory fairly extensively. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on over there that I don't even have. I can turn your billboards into lights. Oh yeah. No, I'm intimately familiar with turning billboards into truly awesome nonsense. Oh, I don't need quartz crystal on me though, so never mind. Doggos, how you doing? Still stuck? Have some. Oh, that's how you get yourself out. Good job, buddy. You just spit plastic everywhere until it pops out. Hold on, you. Maybe we'll be able to stack you out. Potentially. I still don't know what to do with you. Why? Wait. Oh. Well, there you go. It kind of solves it, doesn't it? You have two pulse nobelisks. Well, now you're out of the enclosure. You gonna follow me? Oh no, there's like some bug where they'll like not move until you reload the game. What'd you do to the doggos? I didn't do anything to the doggos, to Chili. Sounds like a bomb is needed. Turn global illumination on and they become epic lights. I mean, they're pretty epic as is. And I haven't had the need for it as yet. Like, I'll definitely probably start tweaking like my blueprints and stuff like that. But the less stuff I have on my, like what my blueprints need for materials generally is easier. Because that takes a lot of materials just to make one of these things. And if I need to start having like crystal as well and other stuff on hand, it's going to just slow down the process. Your viewers will be wowed. Global illumination, you say? Oh. Medium. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. That's a little rougher on the old CPU. Lights on everything. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Oh, yeah. No, that's the good shit. Awesome. That's fantastic. Finding a happy midpoint. Like, that's not too bad at all. I can see the frames kind of drop below 60 every once in a while. Whee! Everything being reflective, though, is fucking cool. Unless you turned it off for frames before. Streaming with these on might be a bit much. Look how dark places. Look how dark places. Ooh. Oh, I don't hate that, actually. Except that I can't see my doggo, who's like over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. You found anything? Was it the darkness in your soul? You have to look inward and self-reflect. Oh, caves would be fucking wild. Stuff in the caves glows now. How's it look on y'all's end, like, latency-wise? Because I'm trying to do... Like, I have a 1440p camera. It's really, really, really detailed. And then I have the gameplay. Already am. I'm training to be a druid. Nice! What kind of animal are you going to turn into? I assume also you're talking about actual druidicness. But I could not help myself for that one joke, because it's around. It's not too bad, but the more factory, the more frames get droppy, I think. It's fine, but I'm also lagged on my end nearly permanently. Seems okay. Yeah, keep tabs on it. If it starts to look crappy, like, I can always back it off again. My CPU is running at... With everything going on, my GPU is at 65 and my CPU is at 60. With a 4070 Ti. It's not maxed out, but it's definitely feeling it. I can see the occasional minor frame drop. All right, that's all I need then. I would much rather you guys had something smooth to watch versus like that's like getting into, if I got into like a 2 PC setup or something like that, which I am not capable of doing right now. That'd be pretty neat. Oh, I just dropped my GPU like 15%. Just like, oh, yep, my bad. Okay, all this stuff is good. We need to, we'll do some automated wiring. I think I could make it an assembler tower of stuff. Because we have plenty of stuff that needs assembly, and everything else is just stopped cold right now. And we can make a lot of assembly. It's just be a matter of where we put it, which should be right like here. Right here. Hey, here's good. Assemblers. 3 assemblers, version 2. Okay, I haven't put one of these down yet. But this is going to take 2 materials. I know, spooky is shocking and different and strange. And turn them into 1 material. Oh, easy. And we're just sort of facing everything towards the cliff side for the moment, because meh. I'm ambivalent if it... Oh, let's try and get that out of that tree. And into that tree. There we go. I could cut the trees down, but why bother? They're not really doing anything. They're not really impeding anything. Maybe that one will go, but, you know, I don't really have to. Take it forward a little bit more. I do like them sort of like sort of precariously perched on the cliff like some just like angry government entity. Oh. Oh. This way. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, now you're interfering with like 7 trees. Fuck. Okay, well you might have to cut down a tree or 2, but I'll leave that for a later date. Just having them like just sort of chilling out in front is kind of neat though. Okay. Let's do a quick check around so that the legs look supported. And a little bit more ladder. Looks good. Okay, we are gonna make... What am I gonna make? I think I was talking about reinforced iron plates earlier. Potentially. But I also... Did I make it? Oh, I deconstructed that. Okay. So reinforced iron plates need screws, naturally. And... metal sheets. I need to make screws. Wasn't that a bitch? Okay. So to make screws, we'll have to produce them on site, which should be fairly straightforward because we're out of concrete. Also, because we produced all the iron rods and stuff over here, so that'll be a fairly easy thing to just transport the rods over there, bust out 8 constructors to start cranking out screws as fast as possible. And we're going to be absolutely fucking awash in advanced iron plates. I see you like tea. Have you tried Glen Getty? I have not. That tea right there, a good friend of mine got when I went to the UK. And it's 7 pounds, and I've had maybe not even a pound of it. It was an amazing gift, but that monster knew exactly what they were doing. Curse you, Sean Bean. Where's all my concrete? Oh, it's over here. So, big projects. Sushi belt, which I'm gonna contemplate starting based off of, like, anything that comes out of an assembler. Being did it for the memes. As you should. I didn't actually buy anything at the fucking Awesome Shop. That's... Oh my god. That is peak ADHD. Thank you, everyone. Really. Thank you for being a part of this wonderful journey of... What was I doing? Forever. And over and over and over again. And then 3 more times just to make sure we've got it knocked out. There we go. Okay. Constructors on top of the assemblers. I had a concept of doing this on, like... Well, those are sticking up just a little bit, but I don't think anyone will notice if we don't say anything. And I probably should go get a chainsaw eventually, because the roughage is getting a little intense. That. 7 pounds, $10. Holy shit. Made from Kenya and awesome. That's awesome. I've done that a dozen times today. Yeah. We're here for the ride. Sometimes we drive through. I don't want to drive. I would like to drive, but my truck is currently out of commission, and I need to deal with that too. But that can wait a little bit. Prioritization and all that shit. Okay. You go through here, and then you're coming out here, and then you are attaching here. So, plan of action. These are going to be reinforced iron plates assemblers. Like 5 a minute. That's not very many, so it should be manageable. And we're going to take this second level, and we are going to use it to produce purely screws. It seems like it's so much higher. Well, it's the same level. I'm just... Oh, maybe it's just an optical illusion. We're going to use you to make... Yeah, just regular screws. Copied. Pasted. Copy. Pasted, pasted. Pasted, pasted. 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 Whoops. Copied. Pasted. Pasted. Cool. This is going to make a shitload of screws. And then we're going to feed those screws back into the lower level. So it's going to look like pipes are going to go in there. They're rods. On over. You two. Do it nice and basic while we get it just producing stuff. Okay, you are gonna hop over here. Nice and efficient looking. Look at that. Look how efficient that looks. It's like an actual real human being made that. And then over here, the screw pipeline is going to be right this way. And we're going to just lunge it over this way. We're going to point it out and put it level with that level. So right here, and then right here. Well, visually, it's a toss-up if that's the right level, but we'll just say it's perfect. Oh, it was perfect. And bam, and bam. Plates. Now we take the rods. And it's done. And it's making screws. Really, really, really fast. Wasn't quite level, but I don't care. And those screws are hauling ass into the assemblers to make reinforced iron plates. Son of a bitch, it's like I know what I'm doing almost. Hell yes. All right. Reinforced iron plates are a go. We have 2 more lines of random shit to make, which can be the cube things that I always forget the names of and other stuff. But now we have 2 lines going hot. Excellent. Excellent. Good, 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 good. I call them boxes. Rods. I'd like to know what ails the truck. Oh, so my truck, it stopped trucking on the highway. And once I got it towed to a repair place, they said you need a better repair place than ours because this thing's screwed. Because my head gasket probably needs to be replaced, which is the midpoint of my engine between the part with the gasoline and the part with the oil in it and the part with the radiator fluid in it. And all those parts don't want to really meet each other, but my head gasket appears to have been leaking because a bunch of white smoke is pouring out of my exhaust pipe. And also the car doesn't move when it gets hot now. Also the water pump and the radiator might have some cracks. Yeah. IRL trucks. Yep. My IRL truck is having a day. On the plus side, I've learned that I don't need to leave my house a lot, but sometimes I do. Oh. How many do we have? Almost there. We need like 40 more automated wiring. Our stators are doing just fine. I don't remember when I built those, but I think we built those when I had a whole different setup over here. We're going to need to build... Oh, Lord. So much shit. Too bad you're not out here on the West Coast. Yeah. Your IRL truck says it's my time to die now. Best friend truck is a 2000 Ford Ranger. It should have been time to die ages ago, but it just kept being alive. So I just have to see. I basically just have to see what the damage is going to look like. If it's extensively bad, then yeah, rip. But we'll see. I don't know yet. Okay, you're doing reinforced iron plates. Perfect. Well done. Jolly good. We need another... I cannot for the life of me remember what an assembler does until I slap one on the ground and go, what do you do? Modular frames is going to take rods and reinforced iron plates. So we could string another rods through there. We could also make another level of reinforced iron plating too, as I'm kind of thinking the amount of stuff we're producing is going to rapidly outpace those assemblers, because there's not much coming out of the assemblers and there's a whole shitload of screws going into the assemblers. Potentially. How's it look on the screw level? If the screw level is really bogging down, Oh, no, that's not too bad. Hello, wait a second. You're taking it your sweet fucking time. Oh, we might be able to get away with 2 screw levels. Rather, 2 assembler levels. Because these guys are kind of bogging down a little bit. Like, that line is going smoking. These 2 guys are fighting for... It's an eyeball situation right there, maybe. I can see the producers are definitely... like, this is the slowest one. Head gasket failure can be catastrophic in a catastrophic way. Yeah. I just sat on my game syncing everything at 294 coupons. Hell yeah. Isage, how's it going? Payway Rinja. Imagine, I wish I was on the West Coast sometimes. You might have forgotten about the tickets. I was just checking to see if you guys remembered that I forgot about the tickets again. Anybody buying that? Cool. I want my car that turned the back of the engine into a sauna for the components. Oh. Hi, sorry, I'm quite out of it. Paywin Ridden, Paywin. Let's go with yes. Squirrel Factory. Yeah. Actually, wait. I did remember. I have 32 coupons. Plus whatever is in here after the 53 billion things I just sank into it. Which is 2 more coupons. Holy crap. 34 coupons. Let's see what we can make. I'd say billboards, but we don't have the encased steel beams right this second. That'll be an easy fix, but we just don't have it this second. So we'll go with something reasonable like floodlights. Which also take encased. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wall outlets is... We're going to get another coffee cup. We're going to get the factory cart. Oh, wait. It's still in there because I was trying to buy it earlier. And I'm smart. Okay. Foundations. And walls. Let's see here. Automated gates, steel frame windows, windowed walls, tilted walls. Currently my infrastructure is kind of just this open fucking floor plan that has no cohesion whatsoever, but construction fence. Ooh. Metal barriers. Ooh. Road barriers. Ooh. Frame walls. Very nice. There's no weather, so it's good. Mine is open air plan. Yeah, building stuff, honestly, like, until you actually have, like, sort of what you want, it always feels a little presumptuous that you're going to know what the hell you need. Or you're going to know, like, what your building is going to look like at the end of it. Like, it just doesn't seem like I ever have a goddamn clue. Floodlight tower. We'll go with it. Or, no. Construction-y stuff. Let's go with the ramp bundles. So we can have a little bit more fun with our walls if we feel the urge. And our foundations, we can add ourselves some actual stairs. Half foundations for fun. And how many? 23. 11 coupons left. Let's try the chrome and the copper paint finishes.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Oh, well, good. Where's my factory card? Oh, wait. There it is. I can make 82 of these fucking things. I think you can produce these in a recombinator or whatever the hell the next one is. I've had a lot of hate when I stream on Twitch so rarely. Do it? What? I throw my stuff in the dirt and let the insects have their fun riding the conveyors. I do like the corner ramp pieces. Thank you for being an ally, too. Oh! Trans rights are human rights, yo. Don't be a fucking bigot. Not that hard. A lot of hate while I stream on Twitch so rarely do it. It sucks, Sarah. Like full-on bigotry? I hate that. Oh, their equipment. I forgot. Oh no. I'm scared. Save path. Oh. How did I make load path? You. There's a solid comment community for that. The streamers of this community are aggressive defenders of human rights. Oh yeah. The bubblehead clips through it. Yes. Is that a new horn? How do you put the siren on? You left click. You seem to want to go. But go. Missing fuel. They don't take fuel. Quit, you made my day. Thank you. I've had the boombox on me this whole time. What am I doing with my life? Go to the vehicle and it's on autopilot and will eventually work. Can I just get out of it? Yeah. Did it just take off on you? Yes. Wish I had an issue with the government. It is likely to become a criminal case against them. Fuck yeah, Sarah Wild. Don't take any shit. Especially when we're not from a government. It's just a lot of dumb people in very boring suits.
Sweet.
Hey, Decibel.
Sarah Build just subscribed. Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah Wild. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for that gift sub. You know, we're pretty aggressive about people being assholes. It's that whole paradox of tolerance thing where, hey, you should be tolerant of people who are intolerant. And we're like, yeah, but then all the intolerant people are eventually going to kill all of the tolerant people. Maybe not. A normal company that would be an easy 20 million USD or 2 years, but this is the government, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. I love that they're queuing up with each other. They're not sure what to do. Is it this one not going? That's your path. There you go. I think they're trying to find their way around. Yeah, maybe I'm just too greedy. What's this one? Oh, is this guy stuck? There we go. Have a cute rabbit as a thank you. Hell yeah, Sarah. Thank you very much. We are big fans of rabbits here, too. I love how stupid this is. Oh, it's flawless. I immediately want to know how many of these I can put together. Just like a Grand Prix track. Wiring. We have 100. Let's say we go to phase 3. jazzed for this. Ooh. You mispronounced genius. You can dump it in the elevator from inventory, too. Yeah, but this has more gravitas to it, and it's done. Snooze. Here we go. Okay, here. This I have not seen this. Unlocking tiers 5 and 6.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Sounds good to me. Holy shit. That's quite a fucking upgrade from nothing. Quite what the fuck did you do? Congratulations, the world is now dead.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
God damn. Oh, and it lets the cloud cover back in. God, that is so fucking cool. Like, it's using the tech I'm using down here, but it's just building it on a massive scale up there. It is so goddamn neat. And it does nothing at all in the game. It's just like, cool, check out this cool thing. If you looked up while far away from the elevator, it's still above you to me, and that looks much more massive. I have looked at it from quite a ways away here and there. Hang on, wait a minute. Okay, so that's just the like gases in the actual like universe. That's not actually gases in the atmosphere. Otherwise, that thing is so fucking close. It should just there's nothing that would stop that thing from coming down. For the hydrate siren. That's the base for the Death Star. Yeah, the size doesn't matter. Comment doesn't apply here. Listen. The world wasn't dead when I got here. It's fine. You've been playing for 10 hours. Fuck me, that's not inaccurate. Whew. Zonk time. Keep growing the factory. I think it's a mix in distance between both being grand and what's that way out there. Looks like the planet turns pretty fast also. It's not a matter of the speed of the planet. That thing is so big at this point that it needs to be at a geosynchronous orbit to not fall out of the sky onto us. Like, the reason that this thing works, that a space elevator works, is because I've gone over this before. It needs to be in a geosynchronous orbit. Otherwise, it is... the whole thing doesn't work. You're working against the centrifugal force and the gravitational pull at the same time. You need them to be perfectly balanced. I've seen the future. I know the outcome of that monstrosity. Oh, Jesus. Don't say a word. But holy shit. It's mind-blowing because geosynchronous orbit is insanely far away from the planet. That's the only way you can, like, with the planet spinning and keeping in this over the same spot where it is the entire time, that's the only way that this is possible. Otherwise, it would be orbiting the planet like the moon over there. You can just launch me into... Can you just launch me into deep space? I will need to check, Isu, if you are a... whatever those three things are it wants me to launch into deep space. Oh my god, this thing... I forgot already, and they're great. Are you... What are these things? One of those looks like I've already made one of those before. The other ones are what looks like... Looks like fucking Wheatley from Portal. And I assume the other one's a head gasket. Oh. Versatile frameworks we've made before. Would you say you're a versatile framework, a modular engine, or an adaptive control unit, Isu? I'll see what I can do. Oh, all three of them? Oh, fuck. You're gonna save us a lot of space. Oh my god, this is bonkers. But okay, we've laid down the beginnings of tickle in my throat. We've laid down the beginnings of a really, like, actual fucking factory. The blueprint machine has been vital. It has allowed us to build a huge amount of stuff very, very quickly. And that stuff I can now turn into even more nonsense all day fucking long. It's gonna be great. So I think that's as good a place as any for us to take a hiatus for a bit. I will be back on Monday, chat. I wasn't able to do a Thursday. I wasn't able to do a Friday stream this week just because of scheduling and shit like that. Most people never get to see the end of the game, so I really do hope you can continue playing until the end. I'm what you call an adaptive module. Let's have you guys find... I'm going to find some place to throw y'all. Stick around for a raid, please, as that is always delightful. I do like people feeling that they're getting absolutely the best possible effort from me if I can. See if there's anybody new. I followed a lot of people at TwitchCon, so I'm down to throw you guys at somebody new and delightful. See if I can see anybody. Oh, sorry. Also, if they happen to be playing something we're playing, that would be fantastic too. Oh my god. That bop never, ever, ever gets old. And nobody's playing Satisfactory that is a newer player. Damn it. That's okay. Let's throw ourselves at... You guys want to see some Space Marines? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Let's go, let's go watch some Space Marines for a minute. Because I'm fascinated to see this game, and I also will take any excuse to throw you guys at my good friend Curly. who is an absolute fucking delight. You'll like them. They are part of the Women's Guild. They are a complete and utterly wonderful human being. Don't tell them I said any of this whatsoever. You can grab the raid call if you're subscribed. That'd be fantastic. Everybody go. Everybody be nice. Be your best selves. I will see you next week on Monday. So no stream tomorrow. Godspeed, all of you. I don't know what I'm going to do with my day either. It's going to be nonsense. But I will be hopefully 100% too. So, in the meantime, have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for showing up. Let's go be super fucking annoying to Curly, because that's the kind of people we are. Thank you very much. Good night.